Oh, that's that's special.
Oh yeah, we live like less than a minute from it now at our new place, so it's just so easy.
Ah, well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are moved.
Yes, us too.
How's the
We
new
dropped off the
place?
keys. It is so awesome, so cool, really homey.
Whereabouts?
It's like a minute from the Shoreline Costco, like exit 177.
Oh, okay.
Oops, it kicked me out.
What, the Costco?
No, the chat room. The Discord. But I'll now be back.
Welcome back. I'm hoping my idea holds water tonight. I'm going a completely different direction with this level than I originally had planned. And I don't know whether or not you should be scared or excited or a little bit of both.
About what?
I have, you didn't hear what I said?
No, kick me out of the chat room. Kick me out of the chat room again.
Oh, okay. I said that I have kind of completely changed my initial concept for this level.
Does it now focus on killing me?
No, no, I, I think you'll get a kick out of it. I'm pretty sure Anna will get a kick out of it. So, and
I am curious.
you're really the only arcane caster in the group, right? I mean, I guess technically a
Yes.
bard can be considered arcane, but I don't consider them arcane.
Yeah, I think I'm the only strictly arcane caster. It was fun seeing you at work the other day. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, it was my pleasure.
Those gummies, how were they?
Very weak.
Yeah, pretty moderate. Chill.
Yeah, I need something that packs a punch. Uh, but I'm also a big guy, so
That's the problem with Washington's edible law,
yeah, they limit it to 10 per.
unfortunately.
I got the desired effect once I had 5 of them.
Well, good. That's about how many J10 I take.
Now I'm over here trying to get everything else set up.
Well, thank you for doing all that you do.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
just
over
trying to.
here trying not to hack into the mic.
You're just trying to kiss up so you don't die.
If it'll help, I'll do it.
Hey, BG. Good to see you, man. Up to something's already in here. Up to something is our steady Freddy. Even when she can't stay a long time.
Indeed.
Of course, she was confiding in me that she doesn't really like Valrain, so.
Okay, well they can just leave then. Just never tune in again. And good riddance.
Oh, come on. She named the cutest cat after Valrain. You know.
I suppose this is true.
Just saying. All right, that's fair. She specified that she said you're going to turn evil, not that she doesn't like the character.
Oh, yes, it's very, very possible. There was almost an Anakin-like shift to the dark side after Porta died.
Yeah, I was wondering how it was going to fly.
It was very close. It's funny working back in Bothell now. I feel like I'm seeing all these kids from my high school that I knew growing up.
And you're like, hey, man.
Yeah, it's the same.
Somehow I knew you'd be here.
It's just the same kid I was in high school, but with shorter hair, if you can believe it.
Mm.
Did you ever go to the downtown shop when I was working there?
No.
Oh man, it's so crazy compared to Bothell. I love how mellow and chilled out Bothell is. It's just all like moms and dads coming in, nobody yelling at you. It's great.
Are you in the Twitch?
I am, but it's not updating my chat, so I might have to reload it. I did the pop-out chat.
Oh, okay. Because up to something said, it's the, oh no, I'm a poor wizard and my mom hates me. Please, scary paladin, murder them all.
I mean, it's not too far off from how it really is.
That's true.
Oh, I had the wrong chat open, that's why. I was on Chubby Kobold.
Ah, okay. That'll do it. Oh, sorry. We may be a few moments late today, folks, because we have a Luella that's running late, and we have a Roro that's running late. But if you like yourself some Valrain, we'll be starting with some Valrain-centric stuff here this evening.
Oh boy, who doesn't love some Valrain? I'm on part 44 in Valrain's journal.
Yep. tonight's game is session 29 of the Dungeon of the Mad Mage piece of it, anyway.
It's pretty wild. Is this our longest campaign? Or was Ebencloud longer?
No, I think this one's longer now. Ebenclad. I really liked Ebenclad.
Me too. And I think that was JT's first game with us.
Yep. Let's see if his table games are working. Yay, they are.
So what's this heist thing I keep seeing? Do I want to be joining this treasure hunt?
It's if you have the points, you can potentially get a lot of extra points by joining the heist. So
I mean, I think I have points.
you type in ! points. So you can heist up to 1,146 tokens.
All right, I'm in.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you. You as well, Captain. Is it sad that I had to look up how to open this beer because it's wax sealed?
Yes.
I don't have a.
Yes, it is.
I don't have a wine key, so I had to use like a sketchy pocket knife to whittle it down.
A sketchy pocket knife.
It's just like very jagged and sharp, and probably not meant for opening wax sealed bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Made me think back to when I was a wee lad opening wine at China City. I remember there was a time a couple ordered a very expensive bottle, and I broke the cork into the bottle. And it was very bad. They were like, we'll just, like, I got them a free second bottle, and they just opened it themselves. It was very embarrassing.
That's great.
Only happened one time, though. I learned.
Oh! You and I both died
Well,
during our heist.
phooey.
So you now have no points.
Well, that's what happens when you risk it for the biscuit.
Uh-huh. The cheese stands alone. There will be a small delay before we start today, but I am going to go ahead and at least put us into the right frame to get things moving. Welcome back to those people that we've seen many times before, and, you know, potentially people that we've never seen before. Like I said, there will be just a small delay today, as we are pretty much waiting on everybody.
Everybody? What do you mean? JT and I are here, that means Puff and Valverine. That's like That's like half the heart of the team.
That is the heart of the team. So
With Portagon, I mean, who
yes,
else?
yes. And do not worry, I will shift ping you to your location on the map. I think.
I'm never worried, unless it's a Valorant-centric episode.
Then you're going to be worried today.
No, no.
God dang it! Really? Shift pinging from the wrong map does not actually get you to where you want to be. There we go. Much better. Oh, I forgot. Oh, everybody's almost dead again.
Are we almost dead? I need to look.
Oh yeah, we are, because we fought the wizard. That was where we ended, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, the instructor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we killed a teacher. I feel like we're getting kicked out of school. Though I also feel like they did that like every year in Harry Potter, and they like got points for it. So
Yeah, it's fine. We just have to have some who's on our side.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Just a friendly Professor Dumbledore who will forgive everything we do.
who will reward us for breaking school rules?
As long as we do it with cheek and confidence.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you for the cheers. Okay.
Man, so many spells, but so many I didn't use last session.
Mm-hmm. You know, you'll probably still have an opportunity.
Hopefully, I don't have any third, fourth, or fifth level
I
left
I
after
was gonna
that fight.
say, I hope you've got shit, Rain, because I'm running dry.
I've got some ones and twos, and that's all.
That's fine. That's all you
So,
need.
if we need to like charm up to 2 people, I got you.
That's good. Then you've got it covered.
That's
Done!
all a wizard needs.
And that's the end of today's game.
I can read your mind.
You could just ask. I'd probably tell you.
All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and start our game today. You will notice that we have a few people not here yet, but it won't matter for what I'm about to do. So that's all good. All right. So, recording has started. Welcome, everyone, to Dungeon of the Mad Mage, um, session 29. I believe this is session 44 overall of Waterdeep for this group. Um, as we rejoin Team Underdark in Dwemercore, the mage school inside Undermountain, where they found a secret entrance into the Dwemercore and explored a little bit. Attended a lecture on Zorn, and then came to another area where they were um, seeing a necromantic um, demonstration being held. Um, a little bit of hell broke loose um, and resulted in the apparent killing of one teacher and a student and a bone claw that was summoned in the necromantic circle. So it's been an interesting time for our fun adventurers. And we now return to our group inside Dwemercore as the smoke is settling over the battle, and you hear kind of like a low clap as you see a man walking down the pathway towards you. Oh, I see that you have come to the school after all. It's good to see you, Valrain. Helvorin.
Hello. I don't think we've been acquainted. But
I
you
am
seem to know me.
Hallister.
Oh, we've sort of been learning about you. It's nice to finally meet you. And I'll extend a hand.
Oh, it's wonderful, wonderful. And a mage hand shakes your hand.
Ah, I should have. I looked down, a little discouraged. Well, sorry about the mess and chaos we've sort of
Oh, yes.
caused.
It's quite all right, quite all right. I assure you, no harm, no foul. And he waves his hand in the air, and you see like the remains of Nestor being gathered up, and like a skull and like some disjointed bones float their way back into the room where they begin reteaching the class.
Oh. Wow. Well, all right then. That's comforting. I would introduce you to my friends, but I assume you already know them.
Oh, yes. Oh, and she really should be back in her. She should not be out here. And he waves and dismisses the mage that was lying on the ground, along with her shield guardian.
What? Wait. Are you telling me that like none of these people were real? This was just like a game?
Yes, yes. Well, the teacher's real, but he's undead, so, you know, failed
So he's
lichdom
okay.
experiment.
That was a very painful game.
But we did win, right? That was us winning.
Yes, you've made it. With your tuition has already been paid, so we will be taking you to your chambers, and well, we don't have co-ed chambers here. And he shakes his finger.
How has the tuition been paid?
Oh, matron Elvorin.
Mother paid for me to come here?
Yes, yes.
When did she do this?
Oh, this was paid long, long ago.
Can I see if I think he's being like honest about this?
Just insightful, or what are you
Sure.
trying to do?
I'm trying to see. Okay, one, I'm trying to see if this is like a real guy, if this is like an illusion,
Mm-hmm.
and two, if it seems like he's being like honest and forthright, like she really wants him to come to this school.
Okay, go ahead and do an insight.
Okay. Wow.
Oh,
Seems on the up and
muggle.
up.
Yeah, he seems very much on the up and up as we start with the double ones for the beginning of the game today.
Lydian's nodding along. That's cool. Wait, she paid for like all of us or just Rain?
Oh, just Magus Helvorin.
What did you call me? Magus?
Yes.
I'm not sure I understand the title.
Come, follow me. Take you to your rooms.
Oh wait, we can
Alright.
like all stay? I don't
There's
know if
multiple
I can
rooms?
afford this.
You'll all be staying. You'll be guests of Magus Helvorin. It looks like you
are
could.
all my guests.
It looks like you could all very well Very well, use a rest. Trying times.
Honestly, fine. Wait, are we really just going to stay here without talking about this?
I'd like to know how my mother knew we would come here and why she'd want me to.
Well, he said it was paid long ago.
Exactly. That makes me wonder. How did she know I'd come here and why would she want me to?
Oh my god, I can read thoughts. Oh, hey, do you want me to read his thoughts?
Yeah, that'd be. Well, I
I
don't know
forgot
if
that
you
was the
could.
thing I could do.
Would you
Oh,
be
hey,
able to?
I don't know. I could try.
I
Hmm.
mean,
Would he
it
know
might
that you're
be.
trying to do that?
I don't know.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
probably since we're talking about it like right in front of him.
Well, no, we're speaking quietly, so there's no way he could hear us.
Right, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
She's right. I can't hear a word.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See? Exactly.
He reaches over and opens the door. Now, I was only expecting 4 of you, so there are just 4 rooms. But like I said, no co-ed arrangements.
Which one of us weren't you expecting?
Puff kind of like coughs. It's probably Lydia, but just don't say anything.
Oh,
Don't want to hurt her feelings.
Roro and Rain can share it because they're like best friends and they're boys.
Yeah, they would
think-
love that. Roro would love that.
I don't
I
think.
think that's a good idea.
I feel like Luella and Roro should probably share, and I'll take my own.
But there's no co-ed arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll stop Roro, and I don't want to have to suffer through that if we're in the same room.
I don't think you should stay by yourself, Rain, in case someone tries to come and kill you.
Murder,
I
murder is illegal on school grounds. Of
That
course,
doesn't mean
that's only
people
if you're
won't do
caught.
it.
Oh, it's just like being back home.
Oh, hey, did you know that like one of your teachers was a serial killer?
Really?
Oh yes, yeah. Maggoth? Magdoth?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the dark arts instructor.
Who would have
Really?
thought?
Total serial killer. So you understand if we're a little nervous about staying here?
Ah, yes, yes. Completely
Just out of-
understand.
When he was a teacher, was he a small boy or was he an old man?
It's a very old man.
Oh, right. Right. Well, will you send for us in the morning, or should we?
Oh, yes,
somewhere?
yes. Oh, tomorrow will be so much fun.
What exactly are we to do here now that we've passed the entrance exam?
Oh, you must experience. You will have to be assigned. You will be, you will be tested by the Arbiter Cap.
The Arbiter Gap?
Cap, my boy.
Cap, right, of course. Okay, is there any way to prepare for this test?
Not at all. It's not a test.
Oh, all right, then, thank you for the hospitality, I suppose.
I'm gonna try to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And I would like to see if I can read his surface thoughts. And I'm looking specifically for like mad laughter. But I'll take anything, but that's what I'm searching for.
You're trying to mind read Dumbledore?
You hit nothing. His mind
Does it
is a complete blank.
does it feel like when I tried to read the Mad Goth's mind And
Yes.
there is like nothing. It's
Hmm.
not that there isn't a creature there for me to latch
Correct.
onto. Okay.
Correct. You feel that you have encountered a spell that blocks your.
Lydian just like scratches her head and then goes over to Puff and whispers, "I don't think I can read his mind. Maybe I'm too
It was
tired."
worth a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
we
was
can
a
try
good
again
idea though.
tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Roro, come on. I call the bed. Ha ha ha. Snooze you lose. And I'll lead Roro into the room.
Roro sits at the foot of the bed. Hey, get out of my way, boy. It's mine.
I just cast Gust at him repeatedly.
He casts. He fires several webbings onto his section of the bed.
Well, now you've ruined it for both of us. I hope you're
My
happy.
my part. My part. Well, very well. I will have food sent. Yes, yes, food. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mr. Hallister.
He kind of
Well,
goes down the hall with a little bit of a pep in his step.
So if there are no like chaperones, we can really just go wherever we want, right?
I guess. That was all just, like, really strange. Just happened so fast.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now Rain's supposed to be going to school here? Like, forever?
Yeah, I don't know if that's what should. I mean, school's cool and all, but I mean, he doesn't need school because he's so smart. And this doesn't seem like a good school.
Yeah. I mean, but he seemed pretty excited about it, though, so.
I guess, but I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't think his mom would want him to go here either.
Yeah, I can't imagine that she would want anything good for him, but I just didn't want to say that because it sounded so hard.
Or maybe because his mom wants this for him, it means it's bad.
Somehow.
And actually, that's perfect. Valrain looks down at the bed, and he sets up an elaborate hammock that hovers over Valrain's bed.
Well, did he remove the webs from my bed?
No.
Could you do something about these so I can lay down?
Uh, of course. And he uh, leans over the bed and grabs all the blankets that have webbing on it and pulls them up to his bed.
Thanks, Roro.
Done.
And I'll, like, try to curl up in the fetal position with the sheet on top of me.
Yeah, all you have is a top sheet. As the girls are looking in the room.
Is the door open?
Yes, the door is open.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Would you two mind shutting that?
Oh, sure. Okay, sorry.
It's alright, I can just hear everything you're saying about me.
Oh, great. Then do you want to go to school here?
Yeah, that's kind of convenient, actually.
I mean, I always am hungry for more knowledge, so I wouldn't reject the chance. Though
But
I'm
what if?
concerned if my mother wants me
Luella
to do it.
Luella pokes her head in. It's a bad idea, Valrain.
Yeah, what if failing a test here means that you die?
Well, let's not fail at that. I mean, between the five of us, we'll be fine. We're all sort of magical in our own way, and
But I mean, I think we get to be like a guest for a night. I don't think we get to be students forever.
Yeah, exactly. Only your tuition was paid.
well, I don't want to stay here more than a night or two. I mean, we have things to do.
Well, how much can you really learn in a night?
Well, I don't know. Maybe a lot.
I don't know if they let you stay for that short of a time. And I
I,
do think Lydian has a point. I think somebody might try and come and kill you all the time.
but I have Roro to protect me. I mean, He can watch over me while I sleep, so I can rest soundly.
He's already out.
Can Roro see through his eyelids?
I don't think that's a spider thing. No.
Then I don't know how much he's looking out for you. Not like always. I mean, he's a great guy, just like in this one particular moment. Maybe we should like take shifts. We could like hang out in the hallway. We don't have to go in your room if that's like against the rules.
Well, I mean, I won't stop you, though I would hate to see any of you lose sleep over me.
So you do see in each one of these rooms, there's a row of 5 pneumatic tubes that are attached to the wall. You know, the vacuum tubes that you saw before. Each one has the following designations: reading niche, headmaster's office, worm riddles workshop, kitchen, and study hall.
How crazy to just have met Hallister after all this time. We've been
Yeah,
like
that seems kind of weird too.
spelunking through his dungeon and learning about all these things, and then he just shows up, head of the academy, I assume.
Oh, I have a question.
For me?
Um, for like the room.
Okay, yeah. What's your question?
So last time we saw Hallister, he was like a giant frogman, right? What if this isn't Hallister? What if he's like a giant frogman?
Oh, you think it's someone in disguise trying to lure us into our false sense of security only to murder us in our sleep?
That was very specific, but maybe.
Just thought, but I suppose it's possible. We were able to read his mind?
No, kind of felt like it kind of sounded like a wall, which I don't think was right.
Well, um, I'm afraid I can't really do much in my current state, but tomorrow we could try to maybe remove any illusion that may be covering. He seems a lot nicer than I had imagined. Maybe he would, maybe he would commend our tenacity if we were to go against him. Just to, feel him out, see what's real, what's not.
Maybe. You know, I read a story once about this queen that was like kind of cool, but then like she'd snap and be like, off with their heads. So he could be like that, where he's like kind of cool sometimes, but like kind of crazy other times.
He could be. He didn't seem very upset learning that one of his teachers was a serial killer.
Maybe he already knew.
Maybe they were in league with each other.
Maybe that's why he was hired. I mean, what else would you hire someone to teach the dark arts for? I mean, you feel like that's like an assumption. Maybe that was on his resume.
You may be onto something, Lydian.
You think?
I think so. Maybe we'll uncover a conspiracy to take down Drummer Corps while we're here.
Oh my god, Puff, did you hear that?
I did. It was really good. You're super
Thanks.
smart.
We actually
Oh,
know a
gosh.
reporter in Waterdeep who could get the story out too. She knows where we live and she stops by all the time. She could put it in the paper.
Cool.
Because we all know that that's something that that Luella would love.
We've enrolled as students while you were gone.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been standing there the whole
Hi,
time.
everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard the first 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
Oh, no. We've been discovered.
And I'm pretty sure that Luella has already threatened the life of that reporter if she returned to the house. So I'm just saying.
She has.
I suppose I'll wait for dinner and then
Do you need to be
begin.
shift pinged, Luella?
Yes, please.
Okay. Shift ping. Oh, that was the wrong map. There you go. So you were told by Hallister that there's no co-ed arrangements in the rooms. So Roro and Valrain have gone inside of one of the rooms, and Roro has made a web hammock by a popular request, and is sleeping above Valrain. And Valrain, the hammock sags so low that you kind of have to roll out of the bed to get out of bed without hitting it.
Like if I were to sit up suddenly, I would hit Roro.
Correct,
Fantastic.
because it's Roro.
Naturally. I'll wait for dinner to arrive and then set my spells for the next day and go to bed.
Okay.
Anything else?
Plates of food float down the hallway and get put onto each one of the desks inside the rooms.
Do you think the food's okay to eat?
Sure. I mean, we could test it, I suppose.
How do you test it?
Just taste a
By
little
taste-
bit.
What if it's poisoned?
Then you're only a little poisoned.
That's rock solid logic. I mean, you are the genius.
I'm not really the poison guy, but I feel like that's how it works.
Okay.
And this is where Valrain feels bad for killing the bard.
Lydian will try a little bit of the food.
Okay.
She'll like sniff it first, make sure it doesn't smell weird, and then she'll try a little bit of it.
It smells really good, and you know what? It actually tastes pretty good.
Oh, this is great.
Oh,
Do you
good.
want me to like taste yours too to make sure it's okay?
No, that's alright. I appreciate the offer.
Luella will wait a good 15 minutes to make sure there's no poison before she starts eating.
All right. Lydian does not fall over dead.
Hey.
Puff would have just started eating after Lydian said it was cool the first time.
Okay. And there's also liquid refreshment in the form of Underdark beer.
Wow, this is a cool school. Giving us beer?
Yeah, I kind of like it here. If not for the serial killer teachers.
Welcome,
Puff will eat
Roro.
Roro's food. Since Roro's sleeping.
Hey, party's all here.
Roro, you've made a hammock over top of Valrain's bed that hangs so low that Valrain kind of has to roll out of bed to get out of bed. So, just so you know.
Good. That sounds excellent.
You were escorted to student chambers by Hallister. And Valrain was told that his mother has paid for the classes.
Oh, we gotta go to school now.
Yes, we're forced to. You have no say in it.
Well, Rain's the only one who's been paid for, so you might be able to get out of
Yeah, we could always just, skip study hall,
it.
blow off class.
Yeah, definitely. All right, what's the situation?
No
Well-
co-ed bedrooms and only 4, so you and Rain are sharing.
The school immediately sucks.
But they did give you food and beer.
Okay, it's an okay school.
They also said killing was allowed as long as you weren't discovered.
All right, we'll make the best of it.
So, yeah.
So, do we want to rest here? And maybe we could keep watches.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I certainly would like to rest.
We could get in a quick murder. Try to raise up the old GPA a little bit.
We just killed all the teachers.
Oh yeah. You think we got an A on that, or?
I think so. He seemed pretty pleased.
He did reset everyone though, so I don't know if they were real.
Yeah, he said one was undead, and then everybody just went back to normal after being killed.
Hmm. Kind of makes it a little weaker, don't you? If they don't stay dead.
A bit. It feels sort of cheap.
Yeah.
But what do you make of the fact that my mother paid for me to be here? And he said that she did it long ago, like she had planned for me to come all this way.
That reeks of, dare I say it. And then Luella just kind of shrugs and she says, honestly, I say it so often, I feel like it doesn't matter. But it seems like a trap.
Thought it was just like a rich kid.
Well, I
Paid-
mean, his mother
Paid to get
did-
in. No wonder we could kill all the teachers.
His mother did put up wanted posters for him around Waterdeep saying that they wanted him returned without his tongue.
Maybe it was like a typo. Like, they wanted him returned without his toe or his tone. Like, do you talk back to your mom a lot?
No, never.
His tongs?
His flip flops.
Maybe it could be.
I don't know about all of that. But, I mean, well, you're staying in the room with me. You'll watch over me so no one kidnaps me in the night, right?
It's like the Washington Get program. Your mom just signed up real early.
Let's go over the possibilities here. Either A, your mom paid for your tuition and wants you to go to better yourself. B, no one's paid your tuition. He's lying and he's trying to get us to fall into some sort of a creepy murder room scenario.
No, I
Or
think he's pretty honest.
Yeah, I think we
C,
killed the murderer, though.
your mom paid for your tuition because she wants him to put you in some sort of creepy murder room scenario.
Oh, you think she's using it?
Well, what if she wanted him in the murder room scenario, but then we murdered the murderer? That whole plan
Then
fell
it's
through.
our murder room.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine my mother would want me to better myself. I mean, she was ready to turn me into a disposable thing.
Which is why I'm thinking it's probably B or C.
Oh, he also called me Magus. Like, he wouldn't call me Valorant. He just called me Magus Hellruin.
Is that like a title?
He didn't really elaborate when I asked him to, so it's hard to say.
Maybe he didn't know your name, so just took a guess.
you think this has anything to do with what Madgoth was saying about the demon breeding thing?
Probably.
It'd be Magus's title for demon breeder.
But if your mom wanted you to like breed demons, wouldn't she want you home? Why would she enroll you in school first?
That's true. I mean, I did leave sort of against her will, but maybe she had planned for this before I had left?
Could be.
I don't know. Hallister just sort of walked off and, said
Maybe
goodnight.
you could. They're the little tubes. You could send them a message.
Oh, yeah, I suppose it's worth a try. Are there writing implements there? Or do I need to use my own?
The desk is full of papers, pens, things of that nature.
I'll just scrawl a quick note that reads, Hallister, how early in advance did my mother pay for tuition? Sincerely, Valray. And I'll send it down the headmaster's tube.
All right.
Well, I suppose we can just wait for dinner and his response now. I didn't actually say if he was the headmaster, but I just assumed, being the Mad Mage, he would be.
He's got to be. There are like statues of him here.
Wait, that's what they are, right? I mean, that's only what makes sense.
You think we need a meal card for dinner? Or?
Dinner is on the tables, on the desks.
Oh, yes, while you were napping, there's food. There you go.
Somebody even.
Roro eats the food.
All right.
Oh, he responded, and I'll hop over.
I thought that was the sound of the food.
What does the letter read?
50 years ago.
This is before I was even 5, so...
Oh, maybe she was just like thinking ahead.
I mean, if she was to send me to Sorcerer for 30 years, I suppose the afterwards would line up, roughly.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, she probably didn't want to like send you away to school until you were a little older.
I mean, yes. I wonder if they've told her that we've arrived. Maybe this isn't such a good idea after all. How do you think they know if we're like showing rooms co-ed? What if we all just sleep in one room together?
You want me to sleep in your room with you?
I mean, I just don't want to be taken in the night by drow assassins and my mother.
Oh, yeah. No, of course, that's very smart. I would be honored. I promise I won't look.
Look at what? I mean, I don't sleep in the nude.
I don't know. I don't know what boys do. I've never. I don't.
I mean, Roro does sometimes, but not me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's always wearing these like onesie pajamas with little spell clouds on them. It's freaking embarrassing.
They're very soft and comfortable, Roro. I've been telling you this.
I could see Valrain in Dritz underoos.
I would have the butt flap with buttons.
Of course. It's too much to take off at a moment's notice.
Exactly. So why put on anything?
Well, I guess that's one way of looking at it. But,
So-
I mean, what? If there's like an anti-girl charm on the door, I'm sure they won't know.
Lydian's gonna try to step into the room.
No co-ed activities allowed in the room.
Ah.
Oh, goodness.
A magic mouth appeared on the wall.
What if? Well, what if we like look like boys? You think that would trick it?
Oh, yeah, try.
Okay. Do you all want to look like boys?
Talk about a confused Roro.
That's fine. I mean, we could do that. Could we also not just, like, I don't know, dispel that thing?
Oh, I could also do that. Well, actually, I could do that, or I could make us look like boys. I can't do both.
Hmm.
Maybe dispelling it would alert it. And maybe try the disguise.
Okay. What do you want to look like?
An innocent but clever young boy.
Very descriptive.
Okay. Okay. What about you, Luella?
She'll describe like some random person that she's seen at like the yawning portal.
Okay.
That seemed really specific.
Okay.
The
Okay.
very first, I'll put it into Discord. But this is the very first result for innocent young boy. Innocent but clever young boy.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll say.
Oh God.
Very clever because he has luck.
Just a subtle hint at his intelligence.
I don't know if you saw that. We're just gonna have a bunch of dudes hanging out in here.
Well, I mean, we'll see if it works first of all. And then maybe.
Oh, do you guys want to look like anything different too? Like while I'm doing this, I can just,
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm pretty perfect. I mean,
Okay, cool. I will cast Seeming.
Okay.
I like my trend of using this for the stupidest reasons. To make us all look as requested. And I'll make Roro's hair look a little more like lustrous or something.
Put a little bit more curl in it.
And give him the Fabio locks.
what is this volume?
All right. So you are all boys.
Alright, cool. And I'm gonna stride in like I own the place.
Okay. There is no triggering of the magic mouth.
Hey.
Ooh, nice job.
Well, you're looking pretty broad there, Peggy.
I wonder if the spell gets dropped, if the magic mouth will go off. How long can you keep this up, Lydian?
It just lasts for 8 hours. I actually don't know if I can end it early. I've never tried. So it just like, happens.
What happens if you fall asleep with this up?
It'll last for 8 hours and then it'll go away.
Okay.
Wait, then why didn't you change Puff?
As Puff is standing at the door as a young boy.
What do you
I
mean?
did. Look, this is Puff.
I'm so innocent and clever.
Just looks like a slightly wimpier dragon monster thing.
Whatever.
What are you anyway, Puff? Some kind of like iguana?
I'm a Drakai. I've only said it like 1,000 times.
Yeah, I must not have been listening.
Nope, you never listen.
Well, that's not true.
What am I?
Come again?
What am I? What race am I?
Ooh. You just said that, didn't you?
I did just say that, didn't I?
I want to say Draco.
Like the wrestling.
That was really close.
A Dreco wafer.
I mean, I guess it doesn't prove that you weren't listening, but it Also
That's it.
was wrong.
Maybe he's got like a little wax in his ears.
Yeah, maybe that would explain a lot. You have a hearing impairment?
And Roro goes to reach into his ear and at the same time webs, so it looks like he pulls like a big long strand out. Why would you look at that?
Maybe there's just no brain, there's just webs in there now.
What?
What?
I feel like that was an offense.
Oh, I didn't say anything. You must have just been hearing webs.
Mm.
Anyways, just gonna continue looking clever over here and guard the door.
Yeah, you do that, big guy.
Cool. Okay, well, just wake me up when it's my turn. And Lydian will like roll out her bedroll.
All right. So you guys all taking watches?
Yeah. Luella will take first watch since she's not too injured. Or I don't think she's injured at all.
Okay.
Wow,
Any-
how did that happen?
She was not in the AoEs
Nice.
that everyone else was in.
Pristine.
Thanks for the follow. Now you guys settle in for the night, and I assume you close the door, Puff.
Yeah.
Okay. So the door does, it closes, and the night goes without any incident. Everybody's able to take their turns, watching. And you wake up in the morning, and just as you're kind of stirring and waking up, you hear the mouth, "No co-ed activities!" as the seeming drops.
Sorry.
Good.
I didn't know.
It's kind of an alarm clock.
Oh man. What time is it?
It's exactly 8 hours after I cast the spell.
Oh wow. Did we just miss all the classes?
Oh god, we're gonna be in so much trouble.
I hope not. I mean, I think we'll still have time for schooling and learning.
They never like gave us a class schedule or anything, so it's not our fault.
I think we're supposed to use our wits or something.
You see a man walks into the area that you're in, and he looks over at everyone. Come, we must go to the arbiter room.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yes. The cap, right? The arbiter cap?
Yes, you must be assigned.
All right, well, we shouldn't waste any time then.
He
Are we assigned to like a house or like a clan or like a tribe? I've read about this.
to a house, of course.
Oh my god, what
Ooh.
house do you guys think you'll be in?
What
What are
houses
the
are there?
options? Wait a minute. No, I'm not doing this.
Oh, well, you have to. You've already come this far.
I didn't want to.
I bet you're gonna be in like the most badass house.
I hope I'm the smart house.
I don't think we're getting sorted. I think it's just rain.
No.
No, it's got to be all of us, right?
I mean, I haven't paid for anything.
And I'm not going to pay for anything.
I've been avoiding the bursar ever since I got here.
I'm sure if we get sorted, we'll all be in the same house because we're all so compatible.
We're so alike, every one of us.
Oh my god, do you really think so?
Luella's gonna like lean on the door and lean in and say, "You coming, Roro?"
What's happening right now?
I don't know. I think we're being sorted or something. We can ditch.
Yeah, this is stupid.
Smoking in the boys' room or something. I don't know.
Can't put us in a box.
Vaping in the
Oh.
general neutral bathroom.
Yeah, Roro's
It's a
gonna
very progressive school.
Rower's gonna pop his collar and follow Luella to wherever she.
Alright. Alright, so I won't move you on the map. This will be a little bit of theater of the mind for you guys. You're brought to a very large room, um, and there are lots of students in here, all watching as you all start to walk through, and you are brought to a table. You guess there's about 100. There's probably about 100 people in this room. One of them you recognize as the girl that had the shield guardian that you killed. You also see a mind flare.
I don't like this place. She's gonna say to Roro really quietly.
There are, and just as she says she doesn't like this place, that's when Roro notices the tiefling twins.
Hmm? What'd you say, Peggy?
These people, I don't think they're real. Hey, look, it's her. I killed her just yesterday.
She looks all right. Are you sure? I mean,
And there are also a few drow in here as well.
see, look, there's just regular people here. Finally.
Any drow that I recognize?
You know what? Go ahead and give me a history check. No.
Wow.
Dice
Nice
have not been
rolls, guys.
dice have not been good to you guys yet.
I'm really good at history too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, +9. That helps out a lot. So the there's a bunch of there's a bunch of food being floated around the room. There's tons of familiars around the room. Think this is the sorting ceremony in Harry Potter.
Roro's just going from floating tray to floating tray, kind of trying everything.
And there is a large chair up front, and they do have something that looks just like the sorting hat. Magus Valrain, would you please come forward?
Of course. I will step forward with my chin held high.
They have you sit in the big chair, and they get the hat.
So smooth down my hair.
They put it on your head. So what is and others can think of this and just Discord it to me if you wish. What is like a dark secret for Valrain?
Dark secret.
Yeah, what's something embarrassing?
Mm-hmm. Spicy.
Well, Valrain did spend many nights in the Sorcerer dumpsters after being thrown in there. That was embarrassing for him. He let somebody cheat off of him in a test once because they bullied him, and he finds that was one of the low points in his life.
Okay. The cap. Ah, Valrain. The little boy that was picked on in Sorcerer.
Well,
Let other
maybe a little
people
bit.
let other people cheat off of him.
It was just the one
Eight,
time.
eight from the dumpsters, I tell you.
That did not.
Well,
That was just one time.
estranged from his household. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Well, I think he shall be from House Kestelharp. And everybody kind of looks around like, Kestelharp?
Oh no.
Hufflepuff.
Go bad.
And
I
go ahead.
I'm trying to find whatever house this is, like scanning the room.
Um, Scanning the room, you can definitely make out that there are, um, let's see, 6 houses.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
But none seem to be Kestelharp.
Is there any teacher next to me?
And upon you, a tabard kind of appears and flows over your chest, and the symbol that appears, which you don't see anywhere else in the room, is a wisp in a moonlit wood.
I sort of looked to my friends for confirmation. What? I'll stand.
And
Um,
the headmaster takes the hat off of you.
Alistair, where do I go?
Oh, just have a seat. Have a seat.
Okay. Right, and I'll just find the closest seat possible.
And next, we shall invite Rodar Rostar.
What? Who, me?
Yes, come.
And Roro kind of just looks back at Luell and the others.
Luella's just shaking her head.
All right. Yeah, I guess I can do this real fast. Roro kind of sits down in the chair, cross-legged.
The hat is put onto Roro's head. What's a good embarrassing secret for Roro?
Roro once had a young compatriot who was his best friend, and in an exercise during his training, he had to murder them, and he still feels sideways about it.
And here sits a drow with absolutely no arcane ability. What a useless turd.
What?
But he is a drow, and he was able to kill a dear friend of his. And the hat says his name. He shall also be assigned House Kestelharp. And the tabard appears on Roro.
I clap loudly.
Oh, no. That landed me in the Valrain house.
And the guy takes the hat off of Roro.
This is a race thing, isn't it?
You do see the other drow that's here. Let's see what house is he in? Da-da-da. I think he's in. God dang it. He is in. His tabard shows a steel scorpion on a gray field.
It's kind of sweet, I guess. Roro just goes back to eating the hors d'oeuvres.
Puff!
Oh God. Do I go? I mean, okay, I'll go. I'll go.
I mean, only if you want to.
I'll go to the hat.
Okay. What is our deep, dark secret for Puff? It's not even so much deep, dark. Think of it more of a embarrassing secret.
I was like trying to think of something. One time, Puff was in her disguised drow form and went out with this boy elf, and she was so nervous that when he tried to kiss her, she turned into a dry guy and shocked him. And then she left.
And this one, Drackeye, Puff. Not even her real name. How sad. Doesn't know her name, doesn't know her father, doesn't know her mother.
Oh my God.
Who once, while on a date with a young drowned boy,
No.
during the evening kiss, shifted into her Drackeye form and shocked the poor boy on his mouth.
Oh God.
She ran off. And once
Why
again,
did you include that part?
and once again, completely inept in the ways of arcane skill. House Kestelharp. And the tabard appears on Puff.
Well, if I would have known I was just gonna be put to the same house, I wouldn't have come up here.
Oh, even she got in here. That thing's broken.
Lydian.
No, thank you.
The headmaster starts walking over to the seat. This is not optional, young lady.
Then I would kindly like to drop out of school.
I'm sorry, we have a 100% graduation or death rate here at our school.
Oh, come again.
No, thank you.
Death it is.
How about, I mean, everyone else has been Castleharp, so how about I'm just Castleharp?
You have to be arbitered into the correct house.
No, thank you.
You see the hat like flies over.
Nope. Lydia puts her hands over her head to like prevent it
Gonna
from getting
step-
on her, and she runs away.
Luella's gonna step in front and she's gonna say, "We never enrolled. We haven't paid tuition. We don't go here."
The hat lands on Luella's head.
She's gonna rip it off.
What's a good embarrassing secret for Luella?
She's gonna rip it off before it can talk if she can.
Okay.
Unless it's stuck to her head.
It is stuck to her head.
She is gonna like try to rip it in half then.
Okay. You see her tearing at the hat. And what is Luella's embarrassing secret?
Her embarrassing secret is that she got into trouble as a kid and she blames that on her sister's death.
Oh, okay.
Like that's what got her killed.
Luella, once had some minor arcane magical skill, but has now devoted herself in a different path.
This whole time she is struggling with it, trying to yank it off her head.
Who blames her own
Yelling.
who blames her own misbehavior for the death of her sister.
God, fucking God, get it off of me! And she's just like yanking as hard as she can.
House Kestelharp. And the hat releases from your head.
And she tried to like stab through it.
You pull out your sword and go to stab it, and your sword just kind of bends as it hits the hat.
She's gonna spit at it.
Uh,
She's gonna yank the tabard off of her as soon as it appears.
okay. Lydian, you are at the door, and you see this this old, plump woman dressed in pink standing at the doorway, and she looks at you. I'm sorry, but you can't leave.
Gonna try to run past her.
She flicks her hand, and you smack into an invisible barrier on the doorway.
I'm gonna try to dimension door past it.
Oh, okay. So she's like trying to cast her dimension door. I don't think something tells me Lydian doesn't want to get red. And you're able to, as the counter spell does not work.
I would like to dimension door as far as I can. I don't know how far we walked to get here, but I'm trying to get away.
Okay. You're able to appear back in the room. It's a place that you know well enough to get back to the room.
Okay. Oh God, what do I do now? Gonna try to hide somewhere.
All right.
Can I like hide under the bed or something?
Okay. Everyone, please continue your breakfast. We'll be back shortly as we gather the missing student.
Guys, I feel like we should go and get to Lydia
Actually-
first.
No, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run back to the scary closet.
In the
And I'm
meantime,
gonna try to jump back through the portal.
we will talk about the High Wizard Tournament.
Ugh. Well, I was gonna stand up and just try to walk out.
You hit up against the wall of force, blocking the door.
Ugh. She's gonna turn around and look back at everyone else. Is this what you want? Do you want to stay here?
I mean, no, but I feel like it'd be rude to leave.
Fuck that. Let's go.
And of course, this
None of us
year's
are here because we want to be.
prize for winning the High Wizard Tournament is the Archmage robes.
Guys, that sounds like a worthy prize.
Luella's gonna roll her eyes and she's gonna misty step to the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, jailbreak.
Wait. Oh.
Bye.
Are we leaving? Are we just gonna run?
I guess she bailed on us.
Well, shit, we just got sorted. The wizard's robes.
I mean, we could just take these off. I mean,
So Alistair takes his place before this tapestry depicting 7 wizards. He motions for silence, and there's some students that are making a little bit of noise, and he polymorphs some of them into sheep. Afterwards, the student body does collectively shut up. Now that I've got your attention, it is time. The time has come around once again. The dreaded crucible, that harrowing trial, the High Wizards Tournament. Only the greatest magi shall survive and claim glory, power, and recognition. Behold, the headmaster claps his hand, and a goblet of cold fire thunders into existence. Eyes peer out from the flames, eyes that hunger and that judge. To be considered for the tournament, one must cast their name into this cold fire. Any student may cast their name, but I remind you that you must survive the crucible. Challenges, 3 challenges will face our beloved students, lest they be cast aside as the trash I've always expected them to be. Those among you too afraid to dive into the belly of the beast may postpone their trial by another year, shameful as that may be. Pray to your false gods, my dear students. Those that triumph shall live forever as a graduate of the Demo Corps. But beware, my pupils. What is given cannot be taken back. The fire is impartial. The fire is your judge. And I, your executioner. Death or worse is what will await you for those that refuse the call of the cold fire. And the goblet of cold fire is placed on like a table inside the hall, and you see several students walking up with pieces of paper with their names on it, dropping it into the goblet.
Roro's gonna raise his hand.
One of the teachers comes over. Yes.
Yes. Are these archmage robes worth a lot of money?
Oh yes. The archmage's robes are exquisite.
Like how exquisite? Like 2 gold exquisite, or
They're priceless.
priceless? Like without a price?
Yes.
And then Roro's gonna lean over. And maybe we should try to take our studies a little serious here.
What do we do about Luella and Lydian? They already ran out.
Listen, if they want to be dropouts, that's on them. This is our future we're talking about here.
You think it's worth risking our lives for these robes?
I don't. She said priceless, Valorant.
He
That
did.
means like you can just say any price, and now it has a price.
Or we could use them to be extra powerful wizards.
Yeah, sure.
But how long are these things? How long is this gonna take? This High Wizard tournament.
Oh. Roro's gonna raise his hand again.
Yes.
Yes. How long is the High Wizard tournament usually lasting?
As long as it takes.
On average, the last one you saw, how long did that one take?
The last tournament, the last tournament did boast a 95% mortality rate.
Oh, like only 5% of the participants died.
It lasted all of 3 days.
Oh, see, Valorant, we're in and out of here, lickety split, done by the weekend.
95% mortality. That means they died. Like most of them.
Oh, that's the opposite. That's the bad one.
Dad, you think 95% lived and succeeded?
I thought he was saying that they did a great job for safety.
No, they killed everybody except like 2 people.
Shit.
I mean,
Well,
are
what
these robes really worth that?
I mean, he said priceless.
I mean, I'd like to get some new robes.
Yeah, and ever since you got reset. Could use a new outfit.
You
know?
will have until the morning to decide. Until then, we still have to find that Lydian. 10 points to whichever house finds Lydian.
Oh,
We better find her first.
points go to the wizard challenge, right?
They have to.
All right. Well, we got this is in the bag.
And
We got
Luella,
this.
where are you going?
She's gonna try to use her skills at finding people to try to figure out which way Lydian went.
Okay, give me an insight check. And an investigation. Oh yeah. You find her, and we'll just theater the mind it at this point. You find her at the guest lecturer's bedroom. She's just about to go in.
Hey, so I'm gonna go back to the castle and hang out there, and you guys just come find me when you're done with school.
I appreciate that you didn't want to have your mind read. I didn't really appreciate it myself, but I don't think we can just leave these guys here.
Okay. Yeah, but I can't. I mean, what? I can't. What am I gonna do? I can't do it. What? I can't.
Can't do what?
Well, I can't. I mean, I can't do anything about that. I can't. What would you like me to do?
Luella looks kind of conflicted, like she wants to say something honest, but at the same time she doesn't want to be super nice. She says, clearing her throat, you have been providing a very essential role for this group.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. You really think so?
She kind of closes her eyes and she slowly breathes out of her mouth and she says, yes.
Okay, but I don't want to do the hat thing.
Why don't you just disguise yourself? She kind of just gestures wildly. Do that thing you do to look like one of the other students then.
Okay. Oh my god, that's really smart. I don't know why I didn't even think of that.
Actually, hold on a minute. And she'll just rummage through her bag and toss her the disguise pen.
Oh, wow, cool.
I know that's powerful magic. You probably don't want to have to blow spells on that constantly if you're wanting to hide. So, in the meantime, here's this. Maybe can't use it right away, but it's been helpful for me.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Sure. Okay. I will, I guess, hide in this room and attempt to attune to the pen.
Okay.
Luella will close the door behind her then.
Okay.
They're hiding.
All right.
Try to lock it if she can.
Okay. Are you in the room with her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, as good as locks do against wizards, I guess.
All right. Puff, what are you doing? Now that you've snuck away from Roro and Rain.
Oh, I was just gonna try and follow Luella.
Yeah, unfortunately, the door was blocked off with magic. And they just kind of teleported through it.
In that case, I'm just gonna go around and kind of like casually try and listen in on other people's conversations.
Okay. So you hear, let's see what you overhear. You overhear one guy talking about how he's going to find a way to kill both of the Horned sisters during the tournament.
Oh my. Does that seem to be kind of like a common theme?
Yeah, there's a lot of betrayal in the crowd.
It's kind of like
Some
people want
people
to get into this to do that more than win the actual prize.
probably. You hear Alon is what you find out his name is the one of the drow here. Has already put Valrain's name into the cup.
I thought that's not allowed. Okay, as soon as I hear that, then I'm gonna rush back over to Rain and Roro.
Okay.
Did you guys hear anything about how you can enter other people's names into this competition thing?
I didn't hear any rules. Were there rules?
Well, I might have heard somebody just say that they put your name in.
Oh?
My name?
Yeah,
Why would anybody want to do that to me?
because
I don't know anybody here.
this
You're
death
really
competition.
quiet, Luke.
This death competition is a really convenient way to kill somebody who goes to this school. I heard like tons of people talking about all these people they want to kill in the competition.
Oh,
Maybe
well,
that was the plan all along.
we were gonna do that same thing, though, right?
I
Just gotta
mean,
kill all these freaking.
well, I mean, do we have to kill them to win the robes?
You said
It's
there
like
was the
a-
mortality rate.
Kill or be killed.
Well, why would they want to kill me? I don't know anybody here.
Maybe they were hired to kill you.
Because those robes are priceless, idiot.
Well, what?
I don't know if the robes have anything to do with this, but it's
It's
kind of
everything to
all
do with this.
making sense now why your mom might have paid for this.
Which person put my name in the cup? Do you remember?
I've
Why don't
like
we just
scanned
go
the
ask her?
crowd.
There are about a half a dozen other drow here.
Do I remember exactly which one said they entered his name?
Go ahead and give me
into
history.
Okay.
Yeah. His name is Elon.
Elon Musk did it. He's over there. He's that one right there with the mustache. Do you see him?
I see him. Roro, do you want to come with me?
For what?
To go talk to
We're
this
gonna
guy.
go haze this guy.
You be my muscle, like my scary, intimidating guy behind me.
Yeah, all right.
You're a priest of Lolth. You know, do your thing.
The woman who's dressed mostly in pink goes up to the to the top of the stage, and it's funny because it does say inspired by Umbridge of Harry Potter. Fans will peg her as evil immediately. And she gets up. We would like to go over the rules of the tournament. No competitor can back out of the tournament. One can self-forfeit a task and thereby be awarded 0 points, but to flee is to incur Hallister's wrath. No competitor shall leave Dwemercore except for the purposes of the tournament. No competitor shall cheat the tournament by falsifying their efforts. No competitor shall leave the region or plane of existence of that challenge of the tournament. No competitor shall turn into an otherworldly entity during a challenge unless such a being is enslaved to the mage's will. And after a leg of the tournament, all participants will be given a night's rest, free from classes or chores. And the crowd's, yay! And no competitor may interfere with the rest of another competitor.
That's it?
That was all the rules.
What the hell?
Roro's gonna raise his hand.
Yes.
So does that mean if I sleep during the competition that I am immune from harm?
Yes, other competitors would not be able to hurt you. Or wake
Okay.
you or rouse you from your sleep. However, the challenges themselves may very well interfere with your ability to rest.
Puff, which drow did you say put my name in?
Elon. Over
Elon.
there.
Roro, can you look tough?
I'm more of a pretty type of guy, but maybe if I squint or something.
Well, just like, show your arm blade. That should be enough. That's creepy.
I mean, I think it's more dashing, but
I think it's really gross sometimes, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, the sound of it makes me want to vomit.
The way it just like shoots out of your arm and just like makes that squelching noise. I don't know.
Really just makes you think freak of nature.
well, I mean,
But that's what we want right now. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's what makes you you.
it keeps healing over. I don't want an open wound, you know. I mean,
Does
maybe
it-
then it would be.
Does it hurt whenever it comes out?
Yes, it's puncturing a hole in my arm. Yes. What kind of question is that?
Well, maybe just do that when we walk up, It'll show them you don't care about the pain of your arm being pierced by a weapon within you.
No, and then go through the next, however long of this school being the weird kid.
Well, I mean, not weird. Just
Insane.
unique.
Unique.
I don't want to be insane.
Not insane.
No, unique.
I don't know.
That arm shows you have Lolth's favor, right?
Why don't we just wait until the competition starts and just murder him the way we would anyway?
But maybe he knows something. Maybe my mother put him up to this. I think we better know it now rather than later.
So
Okay.
you see various people throughout the room. Their tabards kind of glow, and they vanish, like in a swirl of smoke and soot.
They all just left?
No, slowly they're leaving the room.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Roro's gonna grab one really quick and be like,
Where are you all going?
To our houses.
Elon!
Um,
Did he leave yet?
He looks over.
Could we speak to you a moment?
He vanishes.
Okay.
Oh, that rat.
Asshole.
Okay, what house were we even in? House
We're-
Kaiser Roll?
Punkitis.
No, it's Kessel's
Pancreas.
Harp.
Oh. Where did
Pancreas.
you get you from?
It seems like we're the only ones in that house.
What did you say it was again?
Kestel Harp, I think.
You know what I thought was interesting was that the hat was like, total lack of any magical ability. Going to this
Uh-huh.
house.
But I'm here.
Wait, you're here.
Maybe it just means like the ones who have just that indefinable, je ne sais quoi about them. They just go here.
I'm pretty sure he said complete lack of any talent of any magical.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. He did
Yeah.
call Roro a turd.
Yes, the stupid
No.
hat.
Well, I mean, it's not that stupid.
Yeah,
Are you
it
mad that it
humiliated
called
us.
you a turd, Roro?
Doesn't matter. I got a handful of all the hors d'oeuvres I could freaking grab, so.
How do you think we just vanished like they all did? We just touch our robes and poof?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I thought you said.
She responds to poof now.
No, not you. I'm gonna touch my tabard that was placed on me.
Alright, Valrain disappears.
Well,
Oh, what?
I wasn't listening. What he said. What to do? Um. What did he just? Did you see him?
I was chewing.
Did he say any like magic words?
I think he just like fixed that shirt.
Kettle corn.
Kettle corn?
Roro is gonna touch Puff's tabard.
Alright, nothing happens.
Well, I'm stumped.
Oh, I forgot about this. And I'll touch mine.
Alright, Puff
Okay.
disappears.
And after a second, Roro touches his own.
Okay. Vanish as well. The three of you appear in an extremely dusty old house.
Is there anyone else here?
There is nobody else here.
Hello.
Now,
Cat-
when they said house, I thought they were using like a metaphor, like some kind of tradition. This is just a house. Like,
I
just some dirty old.
I assumed there would be other people here.
There is a nice bar, but it's just covered in dust.
Oh, I hope Luella and Lydian are okay.
Is there booze behind the bar?
You go behind, and there's lots of bottles, but they're all empty.
This is the worst place. Why? Can we just leave? Do we?
I don't know. Try touching your tabard again.
And Roro touches the tabard.
All right. Roro appears back in the Great Hall.
Damn it!
Then he touches it again.
Roro appears back in the house.
Okay, so I guess we can just leave whenever we want.
Okay. Well, should we go try to find them then?
No, we should go to each house one by one. Just clear it out of all those goons, and then claim the robes for ourselves.
But how do we get into other people's houses?
That, we just wait until one of them are like walking around, and then we just beat their ass and take that thing from them, and then we can touch it, and we're in.
Meanwhile, Luella and Lydian, you have attuned to the ring.
Hey, cool. All right, just gonna put the pin on.
Or the
And-
pin, I'm sorry.
I would like to make myself look like Mad Goth,
Okay.
which I guess is a child because he turned to dust immediately after you took off the helmet,
yes,
right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm a kid.
Okay.
Hey, how's this? Noella, you think this is okay?
Yeah. Little creepy. But yeah, otherwise, great.
Awesome. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Wait, gotta practice the voice.
And as she's practicing the voice, she sounds like just like him.
Luella kind of shivers. Oh, okay. Well, that's enough. All right, let's go. She's gonna open the door.
All
I'm
right.
gonna find out where they went.
All right. There is a large demon standing outside the door.
Is this a large demon that we maybe recognize from the Great Hall?
Yes.
All
I'm
right,
gonna-
so Luella's gonna look at him and she's gonna say,
It
"She's
looks
not
like
here."
this.
I already checked this room. She's not here, and she's just gonna walk past.
And it continues on.
I will follow Luella.
Okay. Meanwhile, at the house, um, you slowly see like little, basically dust devils starting to form and floating around the house.
Are they doing anything productive?
It looks like they're cleaning.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Wait, the piles of dust are cleaning.
It looks like little swirls are cleaning.
Okay.
Well, it sure is no leaf like back at home, but it's something. Should we just go back to the Great Hall and see if we can find Lady Luella?
I mean, might as well. Doesn't seem to.
Yeah, and those teachers seemed really upset that Lydian just ran off like that. Let's just make sure they're okay. And I'll touch my tabard.
Where is Luella and Lydian going?
I would imagine that she was just kind of walking back toward the Great Hall and or the rooms that they stayed in, whichever is
Okay.
closer.
The rooms were closer, but you get there and you already see that there are new, fresh faces in the rooms.
Or fools.
Lillian's gonna like whisper to Luella, "What? Where are they getting all these people?"
She shrugs.
And Roro and Puff, are you guys staying in the house or going back with Valrain?
We'll go back.
Okay.
Yes.
So Luella and Lydian, you guys make your way back to the Great Hall, and you see the three of them walking out of the Great Hall. Puff, Roro, and Valrain, you see Luella walking with the serial killer.
What in God's name?
Well. What do we have here?
How was
What?
this even possible?
We're okay!
Could get away from me?
Get away from
Pull
me,
out my
Mama.
wand.
Luella's gonna say, "This is
Oh, it's
my
me.
good friend Mad Goth."
It's me. It's Lydian.
Wait, what? What? Who?
Students out in the halls. What is the meaning of this?
But,
It's me.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Lydian.
yeah.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
man, I almost blasted you.
Peggy, if you're in there, give me a wave.
You do see Luella.
Luella's standing right there in front of you. She's waving. She looks like herself. Are you okay? She's gonna kind of wave her hand in front of his head.
Now you do realize the last time we saw this guy, he was like fading away, right?
Right. But this has to be Lydian.
I mean, Professor. Someone else talk.
Yes. Detention. A lot of you.
What did you learn? Like, why are we here?
I was getting my
Uh,
detention.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have. So
All right, hold on
basically.
one second.
Uh-oh.
So, Lydian says, "Detention, all of you," and the four of you disappear.
Oh no. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I take it back. I take it back. On detention. On detention.
I will move you guys into detention.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No. Okay. I, Professor Madgoth, rescind the detention of the students who were just sent to detention. I need them here. They are going to serve me personally. They need to. I need them to do experimental work for me. Bring them back.
Who are you talking to? Oh God. Where's
Oh, no.
everybody?
Oh no 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 no.
what?
That's a
What is
joke.
this? Why am I in a cell?
This is detention?
Luella just crosses her arms. She says, "Well, this is fucking great."
What is this fucking filthiest detention?
Be hanging up by your toenails. So.
Yeah, what the heck?
We're in Azkaban. But the mentors. The worst thing about prison. Hello?
Hi. You
Guys,
hear-
are you there?
So, Valrain, you can see across the hall. You can see 3 goblins in a cell.
What are you doing here?
We got detention.
You're students here?
No,
How did you get detention?
for being here.
Why were you here if you're not students?
Well, we were taken by Worm Riddle. My name's
Oh.
Evil. My name's Evil Finger. Hey!
He like stretches his hand like out from between the bars, like stretching out about halfway down the hall.
Here, pull my finger.
No, I'm good, thank you. I think I'd really rather not.
And this is Polk and Tobel.
Nice to meet ya. Hey, you don't suppose you could get us out of here, right? Or you know how to get out of these cages?
No, they're really strong.
And everybody else can hear Valrain talking to some goblins.
Luella, is that you? I think I can see your horns.
Yes, and she's like testing the bars, see if there's any kind of give that she feels like she could overpower.
Go ahead and give me an
It is-
athletics.
Does anyone know if these are gonna zap me if I try to pick it? The lock?
I don't know. Try it.
I would.
So you see Luella across the way, Valrain, and so does Roro. And she's like, "Arr!" And then you just see the bar start to bend.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
The light of vengeance.
As Luella is able to bend the bars. But Luella, that was like, it took everything.
My god.
You just barely made that roll.
She steps out and she kind of like shakes out her arms a little bit. And then she walks over to whoever's right across from her.
That would
That's
be
Roro.
Roro.
Roro leans over to Valrain.
This is why I have bruises in the morning sometimes.
I don't know how you do it. That's terrifying.
Puff, you try to work the lock, but nothing happens.
Damn. Can I try and blow it with electric fire?
Sure. So you all see down the hall just lightning shoots out into the hallway, but nothing happens to the bars.
God damn it!
Yes, lightning versus metal. Wow, that didn't work.
Puff, just hang on. I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Luella's looking through her bag. What kind of locks are on these doors?
It looks like it's some sort of magical lock.
Okay.
You don't see necessarily a keyhole, but Puff was like trying to find something to do somehow to open it.
Okay.
You want to come bend all of these bars, too, Peggy?
She kind of
Oh, hey, you!
she's gonna snap her head and look at the goblins.
Come here! Come here!
What do you want? She's not moving.
I got a secret
Well, you can tell me from here.
that it wouldn't be a secret.
Well, you can all keep a secret, can't we, guys?
I sure can.
He plops down on the floor.
Very well. She's gonna turn back to Roro. She will attempt to pull open the bars for Roro.
Okay.
She's kind of like
Roro's gonna kind of web one of the bars and wrap the web around something else and try to pull and help.
All right. So you'll have advantage, Luella.
okay.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere. That was a good 5 minutes of tugging and pulling.
Not bad. See, you have the muscular strength, but you need the endurance.
She puts a hand on her hip and she's kind of like breathing out through her mouth, trying to catch her breath a little bit. Okay, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
All right. Meanwhile, we'll go back to Lydian. Lydian! Everybody's gone.
Oh. Okay.
You've
Okay.
sent them to detention.
I'm gonna stand up straight and I'm going to say, I need to summon a student to me. I would like to summon Valrain Havorin.
Okay. Valrain appears next to you.
Did it work? Did it work? I mean,
Ah, what did I do?
I'm glad
Luella?
you finally made it.
Luella, Valrain just disappeared.
What?
This is really you, right? It's really you.
Yes, it's me. Why did you send us to detention?
Okay, it was a joke. I didn't know you'd actually go. I was getting in character.
It was horrible. There were
I was trying to-
goblins.
I was trying to play the part, you know, just get into the role, really get into the mindset of Mad Goth. But I'm sorry. Okay. I would like to summon Luella Vasti.
Like, Luella's like in the middle of getting ready to start pulling on the bars again.
Yep. And Luella disappears. And appears right in front of Lydian.
Okay.
Hey,
But like
nice.
in a motion, like she was pulling on something, so all of a sudden her arms just go.
Yeah,
out to
and
the
you
side.
elbow
Fingers-
you elbow the wall. You elbow the wall, and one of your elbows digs into Valrain's chest.
Oh God.
Sorry,
Luella, why?
I'm fixing it.
What did I do?
What's Puff's last name?
Tough.
Okay. I would like to summon Tough Puff. I hope there's only one of those here.
Nothing happens.
I
Is
would like
anyone
to
still out
summon.
there?
I would like to summon Puff.
Nothing happens.
Oh no! What's her
Luella
name?
looks at Valrain like, what have we never asked her what her last name is?
I
What's
just
her name?
assumed it was Puff. I don't know.
Poor thing is, I don't think Puff could summon herself.
The Drac guy?
I would like to summon Puff, the Drakai, who was just sorted into House Kestelharp. I would like to summon the individual who goes by the name Puff, who was just sorted into House Kestelharp.
Nice one.
I would like to summon the entire House Kestelharp.
Lorraine.
I would like to summon. Were there other people with you in detention?
Yeah.
Roro.
Roro and Puff.
Okay, but like other like demons or like scary things.
Goblins?
Oh, that's fine. Okay, I would like to summon every student in detention to me.
Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm out.
Maybe we could just go to the detention hall and get him out manually.
I don't. Where is? Should I just feel like I should know where it is. Should I ask? I'll ask.
I feel
I
like
can
I
ask.
should know where it is.
Yeah,
Why
ask
don't you
someone.
send yourself to detention?
I don't know if I could do that.
Look in
But-
the mirror and say detention.
But if I if I send myself to detention, you guys won't know where to go, and I can't send you because I'll be in detention.
You can get Roro back.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
but I don't want to
yeah.
leave Puff alone.
I mean, she's probably already alone, really, if it's just Roro.
We're in individual cells there.
Do you want me to send you guys back?
No.
Not really.
Okay. Here, I'll just ask. I've got this. I will fix this. I'm sorry. I will fix it. Okay. All right. I would like to look for somebody.
Okay. All right. In the meantime, real quick, we'll go back to Puff and Roro before we take our break. So Roro, Luella just vanished.
No. She was just about to open that.
And Puff, you hear Roro. No!
What's happening?
Yep.
Are you dying?
No, Peggy just got out somehow.
What do you mean got out? She
She pooped
She's
and
been tossed.
she's out now.
I'm Poof. I mean, I'm Puff. Wait. How did she do that?
I don't know.
But she did.
What about Varane?
And Roro's gonna look over to Valor and say, "Boy,
You guys don't hear Valorine.
yep, he's gone too.
What?
Do they know something we don't?
Yeah, what is this? Like a lesson to be learned? Leaving us two down here?
No. The only thing that makes us different is that we don't know any stupid arcane magic.
This was a ploy all along. They're shaming us for our complete lack of magical ability.
They are, and they give me that stupid hat.
Yeah, me too. So what are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. I think we're gonna have to bend the bars ourselves.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Puff is gonna try and bend the bars.
Athletics.
Alright.
Nothing.
I'm almost there. It's moving. It's not moving.
Roro rolls up his sleeve.
Let me show you how it's done here.
I
And he
can't.
thinks,
I can't see you. Okay.
Okay, well, just listen. Listen to how it's done.
and Roro's going to grab the bars.
Like, this should be easy. And Peggy already loosened them up a bit. And here we go. Shut it.
So as you hear Roro just pulling and yanking, you finally just hear him. And you hear the goblins laugh.
Did you just? Did I just
Um,
hear?
That's
Did you
probably
just
the
shake your
sound
head?
of the. No, the bars were starting to loosen.
The goblins are laughing. I'm
They'll laugh at anything.
kind of glad that I'm 2 cells away. Um.
Roro's going to check his pants.
No, it was just overstraining, and he let one rip. And with
Yes.
and with that, we will take our 5-minute break. 5 to
Clean
10.
yourself
Okay.
up, Roro.
5 to 10 minutes, folks. We'll be right back.
BRB.
I'll be right back.
You're good.
BR.
It is at this time that I will do public service announcements. So, thank you all for coming and joining us this evening here on Total Tabletop, where we do stream 4 days a week: Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Generally speaking, right around 6:30 Pacific. Now it is Pacific Standard Time. Now that daylight savings time is gone, so we'll be fixing the scheduler soon because it isn't fallen back yet. So on Sundays we have Ages Past with Smokey, Varkesh, Valindra, and Rook, and that is run by a gentleman named AJ. Um, this game, which you are watching today, starts at 6 o'clock. We're the oddball, so we start a little bit earlier than everybody else. This game has been going on for quite some time with our party of 5. Hopefully you enjoy our group. Our artwork is a little old since Porta has passed away, but we do have new artwork on the way, which will have Lydian in the artwork. On Tuesdays, we run Horsemen of the Apocalypse Season 1, and that game is is a pretty fun game, and it is basically the origin of this channel itself. And then on Wednesdays we have Horsemen of the Apocalypse Season 2, which yours truly does get to play in, and that group is more of the fuzzy wuzzy group. We have a Loxodon, a Were-Rat, a Tabaxi, and a Bugbear. So all sorts of hilarity ensues. So please feel free to stop by and see some of us on other days. Also, just hit the follow, hit the little bell to turn on notifications, and just join us from time to time. Sure, you guys will enjoy yourselves. And with that said, I'm going to take my own little break, but we'll be back shortly. can't tell you the bard's secret. It's worth all that trouble to run away.
I'm back with ice cream.
So there's a little bit of talk about who would be in what Harry Potter house.
Oh, in the chat?
Yeah, so somebody says Valrain would be Hufflepuff.
Really? Not Ravenclaw?
Luella and Roro are both Slytherin.
Of course.
Tracks.
I think that's a fair statement.
Puff would be Gryffindor.
I say Puff Gryffindor, Rain Ravenclaw, and Lady and Hufflepuff.
Somebody put the bard is Ravenclaw, is what somebody said.
Really? Over the wizard?
I don't know either.
Gideon would be quite proud.
Yeah. Porto would be Gryffindor.
Porter would definitely be Gryffindor. I need to point out that Gryffindor and Slytherin are actually extremely similar.
Go on.
The best thing I ever heard someone use to describe it is that if you ever got into an argument with a Gryffindor, like after the argument's over, they will stomp out of the room and they will slam the door shut because they need like that satisfaction of just like slamming the door shut to like finalize the argument. But a Slytherin would stomp out of the room and leave the door wide open because they get more satisfaction from knowing that they left the door wide open for you to have to get up and shut.
This is really what's happening when they put the hat on you. They're just putting you through that scenario and seeing what you do.
That's one way to simplify it. I thought that was a really funny comparison.
What, a Ravenclaw would take the door off its hinges?
A
And a
Ravenclaw
Hufflepuff would politely close it.
Apologize for arguing and just give hugs. Still friends, right?
Yeah. We should have like a
Ravenclaw
sorting
wouldn't
hat.
argue. They would just get into a debate. I take that back. I identify as Ravenclaw and I fight all the time. So.
If they don't stomp out of the room, they just debate you into the ground. You just give.
They just keep going until you surrender.
No surrender.
Then you stomp out of the room.
I thought Anna would appreciate the Harry Potter references for tonight's game.
Always. Mm-hmm.
Was that really all in the book? I thought you
No,
just made that all up.
that is not in the book.
Okay. When you said that, like, people might recognize this figure and think they're evil or whatever.
Oh, it's part of a supplement.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of a
Yeah,
supplement.
I
So
thought you
this
made it all
isn't-
up, and then when you said that, I was like, "What was that actually in the book?
Yeah.
Can they do that?"
What's really funny is that I don't know, like maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago, Bree from the other game started texting me about wanting to create a campaign for her boyfriend and his kids based off of Final Fantasy IX, and I don't think I could contain my excitement. I was like, "Ooh, I want to help." Because Final Fantasy IX is the best game ever, I'm just saying. Best Final Fantasy. In my humble opinion. I'm in the minority.
I think Final Fantasy Tactics.
But yeah, I was just talking to her about that a little bit. So
None of it holds a candle to Zork. That's all I gotta say.
to what?
Zork.
Zork.
Yeah, the original text-based role-playing game. Open mailbox, look tree.
Yeah.
The original Mind's Eye Theater. Whistle bird.
Is that you whistling at a bird?
Yes. Mhm.
That's fun though.
All right, so everyone is back, and thank you guys very much for returning. All right, we will start back with our serial killer group.
I hope that doesn't mean we're the serial killers.
All right, so Valrain, you got like a nice little divot in your chest from Luella's elbow.
I'm massaging my sternum. Alright, well, is everything okay back in the cells?
I'm looking for someone.
There is a door right near where you are.
Do I know like where the Great Hall is?
Yeah. Well, the Great Hall was kind of weird. It was kind of like a timey-wimey, bendy type situation.
Are we not? We didn't meet back up at the Great Hall.
You finally made it back to. You know what? No, we'll put you in the Great Hall. The Great Hall is adjusted in size based on how many people are in there, and you've been here before.
Oh, it's so little. There's no one in here.
There is no one in here.
I will just start walking around until I find someone.
Okay.
Oh, we've like been here.
Yes, you have.
And I'll try the other way. Oh no, we've been the other way. I don't remember where anything is. But that way was like a dead end, right?
See the
Oh,
dead
forgot
Nothic.
about that guy. Hello. I mean, where are all the people in this place? God, can't find good help when you need it. This place is really gone to the dogs.
The lecture hall that you saw before is currently empty. There is no lecture being held.
Lydian, I know
I'll
something
go
you
in
could
there.
try.
Oh.
I know the name of
Don't
another
you mean
student
Professor
could summon.
Madgoth?
Yeah, that's who I meant. Right. Professor, I know the name of a student who goes here. Maybe they could tell you where it is.
Oh, sure. You want me to like summon them?
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk anyway, I think. So maybe we could get some answers at the same time.
Okay.
His name is Elon Tannerthal.
All right. I would like to summon Elon Tannerthal.
He appears. He is butt naked, covered in soap. Ah! What? Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
You.
I was taking a bath, Professor.
Well, you were going to answer this boy's questions. I point at Rain.
Yeah, you are. Listen here, Elon. Who are you working for?
Me?
Why would you put my name in the cup? I don't even know you.
I wanted a challenge.
But you don't even know me. How do you know I'm a challenge?
You're a drow. Of course you're a challenge.
I mean, I wouldn't really say that about myself. They're
Well,
Oh, you go ahead.
what do you mean, Valrain? You instill fear into those who fight you.
I don't think anybody would ever describe me as fear-inducing. How do you even know my name, Elon? I've never met you before.
I saw you at Sorzair.
Oh, really?
Yes. Well, that
Well, I'm
that and the Arbiter's cap said who you were.
Oh, sure. Well, I'm not the same Valrain I was back then, so if you think you can just bully me around, don't even think about it. Or else.
He looks at you. Am I done here, Professor?
Wait, I got another question for you. Where's the detention hall?
I don't know where the detention hall is.
You've never been sent to detention?
I've been in detention, yes.
So how do you get there, or how do you get out?
Detention ends. But I have heard of people dying in detention.
I don't know, Professor. He's being really unhelpful. Maybe you should just send him to detention.
Would you like to go to detention?
I'm trying to be helpful.
Well, try harder.
Anytime
How would one get to detention?
you're sent to detention by a professor,
How would one leave detention?
you're exited from detention. Either time is up or you're summoned back out.
How long does detention last?
I mean, I've heard people been in detention for a month before.
Well, how long would detention last if a time was not specified when they were sent to detention?
A day?
Yeah. How would you summon a student if you didn't know their name?
And at this point, he has completely forgotten that he is naked. He's thinking, "Ooh, this is a test." I would use scrying to try to find out their name, or I would go through their personal belongings and see if I could find anything with their name on it.
All right, try the scrying. Let's see it. How would you do it?
Oh, I mean, I can't scry.
You can't scry. What good are you? You've been a student for how long?
2 years, sir.
And you can't even scry?
Well, no, sir. I've learned other skills.
What other skills have you learned?
Oh, that's just, he begins to cast a spell.
This is
I will wait to see what he has learned.
Valraid, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw.
What in tarnation?
Valrain stutters for a second, and then he begins to dance. And he's going, as he's dancing.
That's the best you can do. You can make someone dance. I could do that.
Of
A
course you
rousing
could.
jig could do that.
Of course you could, sir. But could you do this? And Valrain grabs a hold of both sides of Luella's head and kisses her.
Luella like grabs both sides of his head and pushes him away, and then she's gonna reach for this guy and grab him by the neck, and she's gonna say, "Drop it now!"
Okay. He drops
She's
the
gonna
dominant.
lifting him off the ground.
He drops the dominate person.
What have you been told about co-ed activities?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry.
I think
No
that
problem.
warrants
Get
detention.
against the wall.
I look
For
at
the
Rain.
naked, soapy elf man.
Back at the elf. I don't like this guy.
I don't either.
He's not very helpful. Just send him to detention.
All right. Off with you. To detention.
But
You specifically, not anyone else.
Puff across the way from you, a naked soapy elf appears.
Oh, hey, Lon.
Oh, hey.
You've been exiled because of your complete lack of magical talent?
No. I ran across your friend, and after I made him kiss the demon, the professor sent me to detention.
They did what?
What? Valrain kissed Luella?
Uh-huh.
It's not true.
What kind of double lives have they been leading this whole time?
I know, right?
Roro, we've been in it for the long con.
No. You don't know Peggy like I do.
I mean, I don't know. Elon says that she just kissed Valrain.
I mean, either way, she'd break that kid in half in like a week.
No.
Meanwhile, back at Team Hallway.
Okay,
Well-
how are we gonna find them?
Why don't we just try every single door in Dormer Core until we find it?
Oh my god. Okay.
Or until we find someone who knows.
Okay. You think we could find like another professor? I mean, the professors have gotta know, right?
Yeah, can you summon professors too? Like you can summon students?
I don't know. That doesn't seem. I could try, but
There
I don't
was
know.
that Professor Nestor, the one who fought us?
Okay. Okay.
Was that
I
his
would
name?
I would like to speak to Professor Nestor.
This would be very inconvenient if you were just like a professor teaching and then another professor just summoned you in the middle of your class.
Well, I thought maybe it would be like a mental link, maybe instead of like a summoning.
Yeah, nothing happens.
We could just try to find his classroom. I mean, he's like a zombie. He's probably still teaching it.
Yeah.
Gonna try to crack the door open.
God, I don't want to deal with this guy again.
There's no one in here. Where is
There-
everyone?
There are skeletons just lining the walls.
What kind of school is this?
Well, we know Hallister is someone here, and he's the headmaster, so we have to be able to talk to him, right?
Okay. I would
There's a
like
door
to
over
speak
here.
to Hallister. Oh man, being a professor's tough.
Well, I was gonna try opening this door.
Okay, hold on one second. All right, so flame. I'll open it in just a second. Flames of shifting colors paint this chamber in a myriad of tones. There's an iron cage that lies nearby, empty, Its door is ajar, rusted and forlorn. Inscribed upon the floor is a circle of arcane runes, and in it is a golden statue of a young boy with his arms raised up over his head, like as if in victory.
Not what we're looking for. She's just gonna walk away from it.
Okay, going through this door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Luella's kind of. So go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were you saying?
I'm gonna
Luella's.
say Luella's gonna start thinking out loud. She's gonna say. So we don't know Puff's name, but we do know Roro's, and maybe he has something that can help us get Puff back.
Okay, but I don't want to just leave Puff alone for too long. So someone's gonna have to like go back and hang out with her. I mean, I could go, but then I
No,
couldn't
we
like
need
other people
you.
anymore.
So there are white marble benches that encircle this central fountain. In the fountain is a trident wielding Sohugan statue. In the center, there is ivy that creeps up the walls and birds that flutter about and perch on like the different areas of the Sohugan statue inside the fountain. There is a tiefling standing next to the fountain. It is a male tiefling wizard with long horns and golden robes. Oh,
Well-
hello, hello.
Luella's just gonna look in and she's gonna say, "Hey, you know where detention is?"
I am Professor Figment.
Oh, well, here. And then she'll gesture Lydian forward.
Oh, yes, Professor. It's nice to see you again.
Oh yes, yes.
I have a bit of an embarrassing question, and I would appreciate your help in the matter.
Go ahead
I
and give me
seem
a
to have-
deception.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, and oh wait, what was I doing?
You were helping me
Oh yes,
with a matter at hand.
yes, yes. I'm glad I could help.
Yes, just one more question. How would one get to detention? Physically, where is it? Where is it located? I seem to have misplaced something there.
It's, south
Would you mind showing me?
through study hall.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Lead the way.
Oh, I'm busy, much busy.
Oh, you just said you would show me. It will only take just a moment.
I said I would show you.
You did. I actually thought it was quite generous. Thank you.
Ah, well, if I said I was, and he walks.
You were always such a good friend and professor. You know, I hear you're the student's favorite.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if that's true.
Oh, I'm sure it is, isn't it? And I look at Rain and Luella.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this professor is the coolest one.
So, after a moment of walking down the hall, he looks behind and looks at you, and then starts walking faster
At who?
at you guys.
It's like Dory. You were taking us to detention, yes?
Ah, who are you?
Professor Madgoth, you were just taking us to detention.
Oh, yes. Well, that's south.
It seems we got turned around.
Uh, well, you know, if, things happen.
So
Sometimes
this detention,
yeah.
where is it exactly?
Oh, yes, detention. It's on the other side of study hall.
Oh, great. Well, let's go to study hall. I'm just gonna constantly keep talking about him taking us to detention.
All right, and by constantly reminding him, he does seem to stay on task. He seems to be extremely absent-minded.
Oh, good old professor. His name I've forgotten. It's always like that.
His name is Figment. Figment, like figment of your imagination.
Oh, okay.
The walls here are 10-foot high ceilings, represent this canopy of dead branches, and he points to the door at the end of the hall. Study hall.
Excellent. And detention is just beyond it?
Yes. On the other side of study hall is a hallway, and then you'll find detention there.
Oh, great. Well, thank you so much for showing us. Lead the way.
I must get back.
But you had urgent matters in detention, did you not?
Oh, yes. What was I doing?
You were just taking us to detention.
What do I have to do in detention?
Well, I think you misplaced something there. That's what you were telling us earlier.
Oh, so you're taking me to detention.
You were sort of taking us.
Oh, silly. And he points to a door to the south. Detention.
I will try to open it.
The detention door does open. All right, I must get back.
Of course. Thank you very much, Professor.
Yes.
I'll see you at the faculty luncheon.
Yes, he says from down the hall.
Excellent. Hey, hi. Puff, are you here too? Hey,
Good job there. Good work.
Was that, did I do good? I was trying to channel the character.
Very intimidating.
Oh,
Hey!
is it you?
Little finger. One of the goblins is leaning out of his bars. Hey, you! Hey!
Be quiet.
What is the meaning of this? Would you like detention?
I'm in detention.
Right, you are. Keep at it.
Roro is running a metal cup that he found somewhere against the bars, just back and forth.
There is a metal bucket.
Yes, he's just bringing that bucket back and forth across.
Well. So you've come back for us, eh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We were
Sorry,
always going to.
Have we had enough?
You wouldn't be alone.
Have we had enough a time to think about how worthless we are?
I can't see them. Who is that?
Wait, you're not-
Our friends, and you can't see them, but I'm doing like air quotations.
I heard them.
I don't understand what's happening right now. But hey, Puff, what's your name?
Yeah, because it's not Puff.
What kind of? Okay, first of all, where do you guys get off just sending me and Roro to prison here where it's cold and we're starving just because we can't read a little spell book and cast some stars out of our hands? Second of all, gonna come in here accusing me that I don't know my name when I've been called Puff my entire life?
Well, you must have been called something else before Puff. That's all I mean.
Mm, nope. It was named Puff.
Are they letting us out?
I don't know. And frankly, I don't care.
I
I
care.
very confused. Can I try to open this up?
Sure. Give me an athletics roll.
Well, like, is there like a door? Like, is there a lock? What? How does it close?
It just appears that there is a magic lock on the gate.
I'm gonna try to touch it and
Okay.
think my most professorial thoughts.
Okay.
I would like this student out now.
Give me an Arcana.
Oh boy.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Ooh, I'm gonna walk around and look for some keys. Like
So,
on a hook or something.
You do see a statue at the end of the hall. So the statue is in the middle. It appears to be a petrified wizard, a dragonborn mage, and the statue stands atop a 2-foot high, 5-foot wide stone cylinder, engraved with the following words in common: "Follow the rules, obey your instructions, don't be this guy."
Rough. Okay. I'm gonna like look around to see if he has any keys on him.
He does not.
And just start like searching the walls for like keys or anything.
You do find a door.
You guys don't know how to get them out, do you?
Well, Luella just kind of gestures to the bars over here. She's like, I managed to bend my way out of this one before you summoned me back. But it's not easy.
You do see that the bars are slowly molding back into place.
Well, I think you can do it. I have complete faith in you, my student. Show me what you've got. And I'll give her bardic inspiration.
Nice.
All right, Roro. She's gonna crack her knuckles. She's gonna crack her neck. And she's gonna try again. Ooh, I'm not even gonna add the inspiration to that.
Wow. So she's yanking and pulling, and one of her horns gets caught in the bar, and and it ends up really giving her a bad headache.
Oh, help, bro. Just untangle.
Roro's gonna help kind of wrench her horn out of the.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, I have an idea. As the professor, of course, my ideas are the best. I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic on the lock.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the dispel. Puff, your door opens.
Of course. Hello, Puff, my student.
What?
Hey, it's me, Lydian.
What is this supposed to mean? Is it, if I leave this cage, then I have to be like forever in debt to you because you're my
No.
superior, because you know magic?
No, what are you talking about? Look, I'm sorry. I didn't know that when I said detention, you were just gonna go to detention. I thought I was just getting into character, and that was just something that teachers say. I don't know. I didn't go to school. I don't know. I read about it in a book, and so I said detention, that you all disappeared, and then I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. So then I started like saying all of your names so that you'd come back, and then Rain came back and Luella came back, but then I said Puff, and you didn't come back, and I was like, oh my god, what's her last name? And then they were like, oh, I don't know. I thought it was Puff. So I was like, I asked for Tough Puff. I asked for Puff, who just got sorted into Kestelharp. I asked for Puff the Drakai. I asked for the entire house. I asked for everyone in detention, and nothing happened. So then we found this. Well, we got that kid, but he was useless, so we sent him to detention. And then we found this professor
Luella's
with no
gonna
idea what we were talking about.
Interrupting her. She's gonna say, "Why don't you just tell the whole story and give it all away?"
You're
She's
not a
gonna look at
professor?
Lydian, warningly.
I will kind of clear my throat, and I will turn and look at the elf, and I will stare daggers at him, and I will say, "What did you say to me?"
Go ahead and give me the intimidation.
Intimidation's not as good as my other one, but it's not bad.
He pees a little. He pees a little.
Is there something you would like to say to me?
Do you want me to banish him, Professor?
No, sir.
I think he's learned his lesson for now.
Good.
And then I'll go back over to Puff and say, but as I was saying, then
What-
you found this
it was-
professor.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you're right. If
Can
you
I
went
come
through
out
that
now?
much trouble then I believe you, and our friendship is not in danger any longer. Also,
Any
you freed
longer.
me before Roro, so I know you're telling the truth.
Luella tries to open up Roro's bars. She got another 26 with her roll and the inspiration.
Okay. The bars finally give way. Luella's arms are fatigued.
You can actually see the muscles like spasming.
Yep.
It's so scary, but exhilarating.
And crawls out of the hole.
All right, I'm back in action.
Is that? Why did you guys get Elon in here naked?
He really wasn't helpful at all.
Yeah, why were you with this kid when he was naked?
Yeah, so did you just strip him down after he didn't answer your
No,
question?
What'd they do to you, lad?
What do we do to him?
He is just being quiet at this point.
He charmed Valrain and made Valrain kiss me.
Yeah,
Oh,
No, this little monkey here.
Oh, it's
he did.
okay.
Yeah, the naked one.
Open it up.
Picked him up by the neck and threw him into a
that
wall.
makes sense. Oh,
Open up the cell.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna give him a helping hand.
Oh, that's nice of you, Roro. You're gonna help him out?
Sure am.
did you find out why he put your name in the cup?
He said he just wanted a challenge.
From you? Oh,
That's what I said. I said I'm no one to be scared of, and he said, no, but you're a drow. And I couldn't argue with that. Because I am. But I didn't appreciate him casting spells on me. And I really want to banish him into like the plane of water or fire.
Well, how about this? Because I feel a little bad about like sticking him in detention. So how about we get him out of detention and then you banish him and then we just leave and he can like do whatever. He can like
How
walk
about-
naked back to his room. That's embarrassing.
What if we let Roro help him first, and then I banish him?
I'm worried that Roro's going to kill him.
What? That doesn't sound like Roro.
Roro
So
cracks
I
his
did a
knuckles.
lot of like research about you guys because I'm like your biggest fan. And that's like all anyone ever said about Roro.
What, that he enjoys killing and mutilating people?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's pretty accurate. Oh, you said you didn't want to kill this guy, you just wanted to help him out, right?
I'm gonna help him out, all right.
See, just a drow helping out a fellow drow.
I feel like the tone that he is using implies different.
That's just the Underdark accent.
Okay, well let's say we were in Menzo Brazin and this whole situation happened and there was like this drow who was gonna, teach another drow a lesson. What would he do?
Kill him.
Okay, all right. So let's translate that to this situation right here.
Translation
Roro's gonna kill
being...
him.
As we're all talking nonchalantly about this guy's possible fate, Luella's going to call out, Didn't he just say that he wanted to kill Valrain? So who the fuck cares?
He did say that.
I didn't say kill you.
You said you wanted a challenge
Yes, in the contest.
that I would inevitably die from being involved in.
He won't die. You're a Helvoran.
Puff, what did you hear him say?
I heard him say that he wanted to fight Valrain, and that's why he put his name.
What exactly to you is so special about being a Hellbourne?
It's just such a prestigious house.
Have they gained favor since I left?
When did you leave?
Maybe a little less than a year ago.
Oh, they have gained then.
Hey, Valrain,
Hmm?
how is your butt feeling?
My
Because
butt?
I feel like it's being kissed by this guy who doesn't want to get beat up.
Well, let's just hear him out. I mean, we'll see. Where does Hellbourne stand now in Menzo?
Where were they?
Where did they stand in the
Wh-
city hierarchy?
Where were they?
Oh, they were the 19th house.
17th.
Oh, wow. Well then. Do you know the title Magus, Mr. Elon? Do you know what that means?
Yeah, House Mage.
House Mage. I like it. Did you hear that, guys? I'm the house mage of my own house.
Wow.
Doesn't surprise me at all, because you're amazing.
Oh,
Wait, is it the house like your house Elvorin or the house mage like house here?
I think Helvorin. He called me Magus Helvorin.
I don't know.
Maybe this is one of like those fancy schools for like, where diplomats send their children and stuff.
Maybe. This is before my mother knew I'd be a failure to her.
Didn't we hear them say that people either died or graduated?
Hmm.
Seems like a not very good school then to send your kids if you want them to survive.
Oh, but anybody that survives Dwemercore, instant prestige.
And what are the chances of that happening?
5%. That guy said.
I mean, pretty good.
5%, pretty good.
You set for life after you go to a place like this.
So, I suppose that begs the question, do we want to stay or should we just leave and go back to the level before this and see if we can find Luella's family?
Luella's just been looking at him and she's just like, I've been saying to leave, like, virtually ever since we got here.
Oh, I know, but there was the wizard robes and
Wizard
possibly
robes,
my family's involvement.
In trying to kill you, yes.
Well, yes, but I mean, if Hallister is the headmaster here and this is his dungeon, can we really escape from him?
We did once.
I suppose that's true, actually.
Wait, so we're not gonna get the Archmage robes?
I
Then
mean, we could, right? I mean, we're definitely capable of getting them.
why am I gonna kill the naked kid then?
That's up to you. I mean, I didn't say I was going to kill him.
It's weird killing kids naked.
Well, we could just leave him here.
We could. How long did you give him detention for?
No, I'm
I
getting those
did-
robes.
I didn't say.
Oh, so that's a day then.
I don't know. You, student. If I don't specify a time, you're just here for a day, right? That's the default.
Yes, ma'am, sir. Well, whatever you are.
Sir.
Give him a month.
He could like die in a month. I can't
Exactly.
feed
She
them.
crosses her arms and she says, well, he committed sexual assault.
That's true.
He did on 2 people.
It's a double whammy.
You there, student.
Huh?
You shall have detention for 2 days.
What? 2 days?
I don't want him to just
Fucking
like die.
privilege.
2 days
kid
times
getting
like
off
50.
Fine.
easy all the fucking time. Luella's gonna turn around. And walk away.
I'll leave him in here for at least a week. That's as long as the tournament. Thing.
Hey, you guys, goblins. How long have you been here?
I don't know.
Do they feed you
Huh.
and give you water?
They look rather emaciated.
Yeah.
And they're fine.
I don't think this is a good idea. I think he'll learn his lesson. I mean, he's naked. He might die of like hypothermia. It's fair.
Impossible. It's so warm in here. Just jack up the sentence. Come on. Just for like a week. Give me 6.5 days.
But he'll die.
He won't die. He can summon bread. It's a common wizard spell.
Can't you technically summon him to detention up until the brink of death?
That seems cruel.
Yeah, I think
So you see
performing
one
a
of the-
cruel and unusual punishment here.
You see one of the goblins curls up in the corner and just starts screaming.
Oh God, what's happening?
Oh, jeez. I think I'm
You,
leaving.
Wow,
you
shut
see like this pair of spectral hands grabbing a hold of him and tearing strips of skin off of his back.
Okay,
Oh.
maybe we should have this conversation out in the hall.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. The rogue, are you done there?
Ooh. Okay, sorry guys.
Yeesh, that's a rough sentence.
And I don't like school. I'm glad I never went.
This wasn't even really like Sorcera when I was there last. This is different.
Puff, Roro, are you joining them in the hall?
Yes. We exit the room post haste.
Okay, so are we leaving then? We're getting out, just heading back 1 level to the swamp?
That is
Yeah, I
my-
think maybe we should.
Yeah, and I mean we know where this is now if we ever need to come back.
Oh, so we're not gonna get the robes then? They were priceless.
I don't know, Roro. It doesn't seem worth it.
We had one little setback. Had to kill a naked teenager, whatever.
What if we just decide to take the robes from whoever wins them next time we're here?
It's actually a really good idea.
I mean, there's no way they can withstand all 5 of us. And they'll be lulled into a false sense of security. They'll be feeling
Yes.
comfortable.
And they'll be tired and injured from the
Yes,
rigors of the trials. Yes.
exactly.
Valorant, we might make a drow out of you yet.
Oh, well, I don't mean to. Thank you, Roro. That means a lot.
Yes. Well, not quite yet, but someday.
So, I guess that begs the question, how do we get out of here? Are we just going back through Madgoth's closet?
That was my initial plan.
Seems like the best idea.
Alright, well, let's make haste then before anybody stumbles upon us.
Who remembers where it is?
I do not. I'm not even really sure where we are.
Okay, well
No.
that'll make this interesting.
If we go
I think
through
I can get
the
us there.
closet back to the little castle, will that make us little again?
the biggest problem that we're gonna face is that I think we have to go back through those statues.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Oh no.
we can get around. I think it looped around. You don't think it looped around?
I don't know
I
if we found a loop around.
If we need to, I can take myself and someone else past the statues without crossing between them.
I can do that too.
Okay. Okay. Well then we're good then.
I could
It's
also
like
turn somebody into something like.
Roro and Puff do not want to move their own tokens today.
I could also turn someone into something like really, really big and tough that maybe like can't die.
What's something that can't die? Like a
I
rock?
don't know.
Like a big rock?
How did you get over there, Luella?
I don't know. I faced through some walls. Hey, but I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Yes, you were. Oh, that's because it's restrict movement isn't on. Boom! Now it is.
Well, this is a door. Maybe this will like lead through. You think this is a room, or do you think it'll like connect back to the other side?
I don't know. We never tried it.
Yeah, we've been through this room once before the most recent time, right? Let's go through.
I will try this door.
Okay. The door opens to reveal a hallway.
Okay, let's try this.
It
I'll try
ends
this door.
in a door. Okay. Hold on one second. Oh, swallowed something down the wrong way. All right, so as you open this door, you see two bearded devils working hard at cooking food.
Oh, well, I think we're in the wrong place, guys.
There's no
Oh.
other doors in this room.
There is a door on the north wall and on this wall here.
Roro's gonna go over and see what they're cooking.
They
Paying
are
attention all day.
cooking just various lunch foods.
Roro's gonna reach in to something that looks done and try to grab some.
Okay.
And then he's gonna eat.
Okay. Roro always eating.
I mean, how do you think he makes those webs?
Oh,
Gonna open that door, Lydian.
you little.
Yeah.
Okay. So in this room, you see a whole bunch of sinks and soapy water, and you see one of the tiefling sisters. She is washing dishes.
I just give her a nod. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna try the door down here.
And Puff is falling behind again. Poor Puff. Boom, she caught up. Okay, the hallway extends into both directions, south and east.
This looks correct. This way, guys.
Hey, you did it.
You guys made it around the statues. I'm so proud. All right, you make it back to the archway. the same riddle appears.
I have to remember. It was a letter, but I don't remember which letter. Was it O?
It was O.
Yes,
Yeah, I
it
think it was
was.
The letter O, she says impressively.
It shimmers.
Jump there.
All right. Everybody jumping through?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So let us go ahead and first get a D4 from Puff.
A D4.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Uh-oh.
And go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
All right. So Puff, you go through, and there's this symbol that flashes before your eyes, and you land on the other side. And for the next, so you feel very weakened. You know, I mean, you don't feel like any less strong. You just feel almost like a little sick. So until
Can I
further,
move?
oh yeah, you can move just fine. Until further notice, Puff, you have vulnerability to all damage and a -2 penalty to death saving throws.
Oh wow.
All right. And Lydian, D4. Okay. All right. For you, you gain the ability to cast the augury spell 3 times, requiring no components and with no chance of a random reading.
Wow. Okay.
What the hell? Come on.
Luella, D4. Okay. Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. You appear on the other side, and go ahead and give me a D10. Okay. All right. So you are affected by the confusion spell, and for the first round that you're on the other side, you can act and move normally. Roro, give me a D4. It's funny. Lydian is the only one that rolled on the high side and got the good effect. Everybody else got bad effect. All right. All right. So Roro, go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You make your save. So it would have been nice because you would have gotten the personality flaw that I think Roro already has. I fundamentally disagree with everything anyone else says.
That doesn't sound like him.
But you don't have it, so because you made your wisdom saving throw. Luella, give me another D10.
Oh,
Okay, you can act normally. Valrain, you hit the portal, unable to go through.
Oh man. Does I have to wait an hour? The letter O.
No, it's shimmering and it looks like you should be able to walk through it.
Oh no. I'm gonna try to force my way through. With the running start.
All right. And you see, so as he runs and hits, You guys see she comes flying through the portal, but Valrain, you kind of smack and hit on your butt.
That's the reason why Luella is currently confused.
Where's Rain? Go get Rain.
She jumps through.
I don't know what's going on, buddy. I can't get through.
I'll jump back through too.
Okay. You're on the other side.
Oh, hey.
Rain, come on. It's gonna close.
I can't get through for some reason. It's not letting me.
Luella, D10.
It doesn't feel like an open passage to me. It just feels closed.
Gonna grab his hand and try to like pull him through.
Luella just stands there. You go and you start trying to pull him through. You end up going through the portal back to the other side without good old Valrain.
I'll go back.
And go ahead and roll me a D4.
A D what? A D4?
A D4, yeah. All right, you get the bad effect this time. For the next 24 hours, you cannot gain advantage on any attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Okay. What? Maybe it's because you're a student.
I thought we were all
here.
students.
I hereby expel you from Dormacor? Yes, from this
Yeah.
Institute of Learning. You are expelled. Get out of here.
Aw, man. I guess I'll have to just leave.
So, as you say that, you see like this green swirling energy starting to form below Valrain.
Uh-oh. No, I take it back. I re-enroll you.
What's happening?
That was a joke. That was a joke.
The energy disappears.
Well, I'm gonna try the portal again.
You were about to disintegrate Valrain.
Oh my
Jeez.
god. They give the professors here way too much power.
All right. Yeah, Valrain, you just can't get through.
Well, what the heck? And I kick the portal angrily. Stub my toe.
Stub your toe.
Man, well, this is just a load of crap, isn't it? What are we supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't want to have to
maybe-
go through this tournament.
Well, maybe it's because you're in the tournament. And you can't leave.
You're right. I bet you're right. We should have killed Elon.
Would that get you out of the tournament?
I don't know. I'd feel maybe like a little better. I can't leave because of him.
Okay. How about this? Valrain, you are no longer in the tournament unless that means that you will die if you're no longer in the tournament. Only if you can leave safely.
Okay.
I'll try again.
Bonk.
Ow!
D10, Luella.
Might be a limit to Professor's powers here.
Okay.
Well, maybe
Luella-
we can
Luella
like
just
cheat and help you.
Stands there.
But they said there's a 95% death rate in the tournament.
Maybe we can compete as like a team and cheat. And that's gotta increase the odds.
But yeah, I mean, you're right. You're definitely right. Didn't Halster say something about, or that lady say something about like forfeiting the tournament? Like you could choose not to participate or something?
I don't know. I kind of ran away before the rules of the tournament were explained.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
I don't really know. I don't even really know what this tournament is.
I'm pretty sure that we can just abstain from competing.
Oh, okay, we'll do that.
I think. Okay, Mr. Professor Madgoth, I abstain from the tournament. So let me the crap out of here.
I accept. You may leave.
I try to jump through the portal.
Bonk! Oh!
Ah! Ow!
D10 for
Should maybe
Luella.
try just like a hand next time, maybe.
I just felt really good about that one.
Luella's
No, it's
just been
good.
standing there perfectly still for the last few moments. Puff and Roro, are you guys wanting to do anything on the other side?
Puff, or Roro turns to Puff. Says, "What's taking them so long?"
I don't know.
I'm gonna go
But-
back in there and see.
I don't have the energy to really do anything.
What do you mean? You didn't even do anything. You just walked through.
I feel soft.
What?
I feel squishy.
Are you like
Feel-
admitting something to me right now?
Vulnerable. Just like
Uh,
a cloud
are you
or a
coming on to me,
sponge,
Puff?
maybe. What?
You said you're all squishy like a cloud or something.
Yeah, because I feel weak.
I mean, I have that effect.
Maybe you should go and check on them.
Oh,
I'll stay here.
I don't want to go back to school.
Luella, roll me a D10. Okay. Yeah, Luella's just, for the entire minute, Luella just stands there, doesn't do anything.
What's wrong with Luella?
Wait, is Luella on our side or their
Yeah,
side?
she's on your side. She hasn't moved in a good 30 seconds.
Is she breathing?
Yeah, she's breathing. She's just standing there.
I thought she was thinking about something. She doesn't like to be interrupted.
Is she sleeping with her eyes open?
And Roro's gonna kind of hold out a finger and poke her.
All right, I'll give you another D10 there, Luella, your last one. I kind of want you to attack him. All right, go ahead and roll me a D8. All right, Luella just looks and runs right through the portal.
Oh,
Whoa, wait.
All right, so you guys
Right up
see
on-
Luella just run through the portal, and she ends up over here.
Is she still confused?
You are no longer confused,
What the?
and the
Why am I
port
back here?
and the portal is closed.
No. Oh, hey.
What the hell
Richard-
happened? I went through. Did it
And then you came back.
spit me back? No.
But I thought, well, Rain can't get through the portal, so I thought maybe you ran back to come and help us. But I think we ran out of time.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. I won't let me go through.
Won't let you go through.
Yeah, Lydian suggested it might be because that drop my name in the tournament. Now I'm stuck with it.
Well, now it looks like all three of us are stuck here. For at least a while.
Yeah, but it should come back right after like an hour or so.
Yeah, I mean, who would come into my bed chambers? So we should be fine. Too bad they have both of the sending stuff.
Oh no, you're right.
That's perfect.
Ooh, I have an idea though. I have an idea.
Mhm.
Lydian's gonna put her hands together in prayer
Oh God.
and I'm gonna cast augury.
Okay.
And the course of action I would like to suggest. I haven't looked up the spell, so I'm not sure how it works. But I don't know. Lydia doesn't know how it works. The course of action I would like to suggest is Valrain competing in this High Wizard tournament.
Okay. um, it has both good and bad results.
Ooh. Okay, so I asked the dungeon about like what would happen if you competed in the tournament, and I got like a good feeling and a bad feeling.
So it could be good, but also bad at the same time.
Yeah, I think like the universe thinks that good and bad things will happen
If I won, or if I even entered.
if you participated.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if there's good things, that's a positive sign. Maybe the good will outweigh the bad.
Yeah,
There's
'cause
no way of
that's
knowing
how
that.
that stuff works.
You don't know
Right?
how
I
bad the bad is. I mean, the bad could be
maybe,
like you stub your toe, or the bad could be like we all die.
but I win.
But I win.
Maybe we can ask Hallister to just, make like an exception and get me the crap out of here. Just explain that it wasn't me who submitted my own name and I never really agreed to go. He should just let me free.
So here's the thing. I like where you're going with this,
Uh-huh.
but from the very little time that I've known Hallister, he doesn't seem reasonable.
No, he doesn't. I guess I'm gonna call him the Mad Mage.
And here's the other thing. Most of us can enter, but if Lydian doesn't want to know people to know who she really is, she can't enter as Professor Madgoth.
Maybe I could be like a judge. Then we could definitely cheat.
That's a good idea. Yeah, if he's on the scoring panel, then sure.
But didn't we tell Alistair that we killed him?
Well, yeah, but I'll just say, oh, those puny children. They thought they could kill me? Pathetic.
Yeah, it was just a prank.
That was pretty good, huh? I do a pretty good voice.
Yeah, pretty good.
I thought it was an
Well,
excellent voice.
How are we going to get the message over to the other two?
I mean, I guess we could just wait for a full hour until it comes back.
Yeah, when does the tournament start?
I I don't know. Sign up today, maybe start tomorrow?
Okay.
I didn't hear that
Well,
part.
I mean, you have to have at least more than an hour, right? So we could hang out for an hour, try to get them back through the portal, and then maybe we can find out like the rules for this tournament. Like, can contestants help each other? And then maybe if it's you guys against everyone else, unless you're all like separated into different places. And it might even just by watching, I could probably help you. You just have to
Yeah.
be able to hear me.
You know, I do feel semi-confident about my chances after going through what we've gone through together. I feel like a student tournament can't be nearly as dangerous as the things we faced so far. So why don't we just get comfortable and then wait out some time until the portal opens back up and then try to summon them back through?
Sure. I mean, of course, very astute, Valrain. You may take a seat on the bed if you like. Nope, nope, that
Thank
sounded
you.
wrong. That sounded bad.
But can I still? That's where
Oh yeah.
everyone's headed anyway.
Oh yeah. No, no, you can't. You can take the bed.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit down.
I like that. She's that sounded bad. Curious enough, the co-ed restriction is not in the headmaster's room.
Yeah.
Splendid. There's only 3 of us, but
All right.
Lydian's just gonna make sure that we close the door behind us and stuff, so people don't
All
just
right.
like look in.
Roro, and Puff. What are you guys doing?
All right, so there she went. How can we open this again?
The letter O.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Does-
Nothing happens.
Oh boy. And this is the only way in there, huh?
Yeah, I think after it closes, we have to wait an hour before we can open it again.
Did this place have a sauna, or did we ever establish that?
Don't think it had a sauna, but I do remember a kitchen.
Okay. Hey, let's just hit the kitchen, and yeah, we'll come back and deal with this later.
We're just gonna leave?
I mean, watch the letter O.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, see. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Shit.
Guys, they got Llewellyn
bulletproof
there.
logic.
They're fine.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep an internal clock for an hour and come back.
Yeah.
So are
How are we gonna-
Roro and Puff going to go exploring?
Well, the way that you asked that question makes me want to say no.
Right. Now I'm rethinking that sandwich.
Well, how about we just go make a sandwich and come right back?
Just one sandwich. Super fast.
Well, like snacks and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Snacks
Yeah.
and stuff. Sandwiches, snacks. And
If there's, like,
let's look for treasure while we're here.
Because look for treasure.
I mean, if it's just laying around, then might as well.
I mean, we never went into his bedroom.
Oh, we didn't. Yeah, I bet he's got all sorts of weird shit in there.
Oh God. All right. All right. So let me go ahead and put you guys on the map over here. I'm gonna put everybody on this map just so you can see the other two group. So there you are. You're in the room of the chests.
This place was fun. So now, if we find another place like this, then we're.
I hope Roro and Puff don't do anything stupid out there.
Oh, I'm stuck in a wall. Okay, just kidding.
Just kidding.
All right, where was the kitchen?
This way.
And Roro finds the kitchen. It's in here, the kitchen.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's nothing cooking the meals like there was before.
Is there food in the fridges?
There's a bunch of like raw root vegetables.
Oh. Vegetables.
Vegetables?
Not even soaked in fat.
There's like flour and sugar and like lots of raw ingredients.
Oh, oh, Puff, can you make some kind of dragon cookie, dragon cake?
Dra- mm, no, I don't really know what I can do with flour, sugar, and raw vegetables.
Well, I mean, maybe some butter laying around somewhere. Roro's gonna rummage through a fridge or maybe some kind of ice box.
You do find these doors on the eastern wall.
Let's check out this pantry, and I'm gonna open those doors.
It's filled with liquor.
Oh my god.
Hey, could you please not tell Peggy about this? I'm starting to get kind of worried.
Hmm. Yeah, I won't tell her. I mean, we'll probably be stuck here forever, but it's fine.
Yeah. In the meantime, let's grab a bottle of something.
I think I found food.
Oh, Rora's gonna grab something that looks expensive,
Okay.
and then go see what Puff found.
All right. Puff, you do find some eggs in this room
Oh yeah.
and some meat that's hanging.
All right. I'm gonna turn on the stove.
Okay.
Slap some meat on a pan and then some eggs on it.
Hmm.
So Puff is gonna make steak and eggs.
Yes.
Okay.
Some butter, some salt and pepper.
In the meantime, what is everybody else doing?
I have all 5 of my spell books out. I'm studying for the test.
Okay. Studying for the test. Okay.
Nerd.
Nerd.
This is my favorite part. Studying.
Well, just like
I-
sprawled out on the bed.
I would like to take a short rest.
Okay. Not a problem.
I'm just watching Rain like read all his books.
Okay. And Roro and Puff, are you guys just gonna eat
Yeah.
and drink?
reminisce.
Well, yeah, probably and get a bottle and go up to his bedroom.
All right. So you guys are going to go elsewhere.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
You want to wear his clothes and jump on his bed.
Okay.
Like trash the place because there's nobody here. Spring break.
All right. Sounds reasonable to me. You gonna go with her, Roro?
Oh yeah.
All right. You guys go and do it. Go where you want to go.
Hmm. Did we ever pass this guy's bedroom?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go ahead and put you guys upstairs. So bear with me as I drag you. I think it's over here. Yeah. There you are.
Are these rugs or walls?
And just because
Rugs.
I need the... Oh, jeez. Okay. Need the others over here, so... I'll just keep you with the group there. You can follow around. You can follow them if you want. There you are. Shift ping you again. So yeah, that's just a rug on the ground.
Which way did we not go?
I don't know. I am stuffed.
Oh, there's a whole way over here.
Those are stairs that go further up.
Oh my god. Should we go up another one? Because I remember this floor was the statue that tried to kill.
Oh yeah, with all that bullshit costume jewelry down there. Yeah, that was almost really dangerous.
Do we check this room?
Mm-mm.
Check this room out.
Okay. All right. So you open the door.
Hmm. Is this house silent?
The house is very quiet.
Okay, so you don't hear anybody like moving around
That
upstairs.
would be correct.
Okay, yeah, I'll open the door if there aren't any traps.
Do you
Some
want to do an
obvious ones.
investigation?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead. All right. You don't see any traps.
Whoa.
The door opens and there is the northwest half of the room. There are. Hold on. I am on the wrong page. Sorry. You guys went into a completely different area. So, hold on. Now I have to go back in the book. See, this is what I get. All right. So, the door. So, a platinum coin falls from the door frame.
Hey, oh,
Roro picks it up.
Oh, you heard
yeah.
nothing.
what?
Roro, give me a dexterity save.
You're a monk. You got this.
All right, so the coin starts to move in your hand, and you see all along the edge of the coin like a bunch of teeth appear,
Oh, and I dropped that coin in a hurry.
and you're able to step on the coin.
Oh, what the? Puff, careful. These coins are dangerous.
Yeah.
And
They
there
have the
is
mustache.
a console in the middle of the room. Um, the iron console kind of resembles a pedestal with a slanted top. Protruding from the console are three brass levers arranged side by side. The outer levers are in the up position, and the middle lever is in the down position. To the right of the levers are five brass buttons situated at points of a golden pentagram. An inscription appears next to each lever and each button.
Oh boy. What is
We are,
this?
we are not the right people to be dealing with this. I feel like this is a puzzle.
It's just a bunch of buttons and levers. How hard could it be?
Don't touch
Uh,
anything before you talk about it.
The leftmost lever has an inscription under it that reads courtyard. The middle lever, which is currently in the down position, has the word light. The rightmost lever, which is currently in the up position, has the word heat. Button number 1 has the word music. Button number 2 has the word roof. Button 3 says fog. Button 4 says lockdown. And button 5 says do not press.
No.
Roro's gonna hit button 1 and button
Okay.
after examination.
He's going to hit what buttons?
Button 1 and button 3.
Okay. All right, so you push button 1, and the entire castle fills with the ambient music of an orchestral music. An orchestra is playing throughout the entire castle at this point. There's also singing.
Oh, see, I know what I'm doing.
And also, the hallways fill shoulder deep with a dense fog.
Oh, this is concert mode.
Roro's gonna hit button number 1 again to try to turn down the music.
All right, the music just turns off. So I'll actually just turn the music off.
How much do you think it cost to install this?
Mm, I don't know, but probably a lot of magic went into this. So at least like 1,000 gold.
Now this button says "Do not press."
Which means that we shouldn't.
But what if that's just what he wants you to think?
What if that's the treasure button?
Exactly. It's like you were in my head. So I'm pressing it, right?
Well, we don't know what the extent of how bad it could be. So, and it's just us. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's think about this. What would Luella say if she was here?
She'd say something like,
She'd be like,
Ro, you got a great butt, hun.
you guys better not press that button because it says don't press. Except it
that is what
sounds
she'll
really
say.
smart that you thought that it might be the treasure button because maybe that's exactly what they want you to think, to not press that button.
You think
Yeah.
that you would say it my way?
And then Lydian would be like, "Oh, hi. I'm Lydian, and I think that that it is dangerous to press the button, but there's also a possibility of treasure. So I think Rain is the best, and Rain is so smart, and so that you should maybe press the button."
Spot on.
Yeah, so that's what, 4 out of 5
Do a good
majority.
impression.
Do we even need to go over what Rain would say?
Yeah, do Val right now.
Do Valerie now.
Guys, I don't think that we should press the button.
Yeah,
And then we'd be like, shut up,
Right.
Rain.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Roro, that kid didn't do anything. Yeah, look at him picking his teeth out.
one of my spell books, the pages got bent.
Yeah. You know what? Sometimes I sneak in there and I just bend them, just one at a time.
No, you
Drives him
don't.
crazy.
No way. That means he doesn't even know until he turns to that page and tries to cast his spell, and then it's. Gee.
And then I hear him stomping down the hall. Oh, these darn dog ears.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Okay, so I guess we're pressing the button.
Yeah, let's hit that button. And Roro's gonna hit the do not press button.
Okay. All right, so you press the do not press button.
This can only cause good things.
God, I was dying. I was kind of hoping it would be 10 o'clock, just so I could say, and that's where we stop. But
Not so
instead, you press the button, and lightning just starts shooting out all over the room. Both of you,
right.
go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Did you say Rain was right?
Oh, feels bad, man.
That's what you
Mr.
get.
Inspiration?
I guess yeah, but it doesn't feel right too.
Yeah, and Puff can't use advantage on anything, right?
No, that
Mhm.
was
I can't.
yeah.
Okay.
But Puff
Oh,
is
I'm just
Puff is
extra
resistant
vulnerable.
to lightning, right? Is that
Oh,
right?
And
does that
evasion.
counteract the effects of going through the passage?
Let me
Because
see.
I'm extra vulnerable to all types of damage
Correct.
and the dead save.
Oh no.
But
Yeah.
evasion would automatically have it no matter what. Right?
Correct. So yeah. So you are going to take
Regular.
double damage, halved. Okay.
Cool.
So first we'll do.
But then halved again because of evasion?
Yeah, because if if she was weak against it, wouldn't that just make her normal? If she was previously resilient?
I'm trying to.
Because the resistance and the vulnerability cancel, so it's
Yeah,
just normal.
I
And then
I
evasion is half.
I'm trying to find out whether or not she is actually resistant to lightning. I don't know if she is. I have to look
I
it up
feel
real
like
quick.
Oh, that I
that
don't know.
I have to look that up really quickly. Take me just a moment, because it will be important.
Oh boy.
Because you guys
Don't you
press.
remember what happened when Roro didn't read the sign?
You are resistant to lightning,
Woo!
so they will cancel
my
each other out. You are lucky. So in the end, you
I
will take half this damage. Roro will take the full boat of this damage. And I
Unless
will.
he uses an inspiration.
Correct, unless he
16
wants to
damage.
reroll.
should do that.
Sounds like you might want to.
Okay. I will do one more backflip. Yeah, shit.
So he does a backflip, smacks his head on the console.
Why did you just do a backflip?
Who does backflips at a time like this? Roro, you take 63 points of damage. And Puff, you take 31.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And the
Hey.
lightning clears. Oh, you take
was still
63.
okay.
You don't. You're not down to 63, Roro. There you go.
That's what. That's what I said.
that wasn't that bad.
Roro's like
nothing.
hair. Roro's hair is all standing straight. Yeah, it's nothing.
He's coughing up these little smoke rings.
Okay, so Luella was right on this one.
Was it Luella? I don't remember.
Was she not here?
Did we press all the buttons we needed to?
Let's just hold off on the buttons for 1 second.
There is a roof button, a lockdown button, a courtyard lever, a light lever, and a heat lever.
What do you think the courtyard lever does?
Is there a burn cream lever?
No. Still the same levers as before.
Right.
And the only buttons you haven't pressed are roof and lockdown.
What does the roof button do?
You want to push the roof button?
What could this possibly mean? Does it put me on the roof? Or does it bring the roof
Oh no.
Okay, since you pressed the button last time, I'll press the roof button.
Thank you.
I press it.
All right, you both disappear and reappear on the roof,
No.
butt naked.
Oh! What? Don't look at me!
I have so many questions
Okay.
about your anatomy, but
I
for
know,
now,
I know you can't really tell. Just don't look anyway. It's the principle.
It's the principle.
Is there a go back button, please?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, you don't see any buttons. The roof is just completely empty. And then you start hearing
Oh, hey.
then you start hearing music playing. Soft, romantic music.
This is an interesting button.
Oh.
Oh, roof.
Oh.
Roof. I get it.
What?
Nothing. Anyway, we should probably get out of here.
I feel like the only way we can get back inside is to jump into the courtyard.
And down below, you can see the big floating sword.
You know what that means.
Oh.
Not
Maybe
to
we just.
not to mention, it's a 40-foot drop.
I'm sure the others will come along shortly, looking for us, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
on another note, Luella, you're in the bedroom without a leg because it
How
grew
did
because it grew really big on the one side, and then you got up and hopped through the portal.
That would have been hell on her knees.
I think I'll make that easy. Your leg is still with you. It's just easier that way. So it's a 40-foot drop.
How close did you get to that thing before it started attacking you?
Like, immediately. As soon as I started picking up those would-be jewels, it just immediately stabbed me.
Does that mean it wouldn't attack us if we didn't touch the jewels?
I don't know. I mean, I already touched them, so I think I'm like grandfathered in.
Well, we don't really have any other choice, do we? Maybe we can try and spelunk off the side, but that's a way farther drop than 40 feet.
But there's no giant swords over there.
Just a terrible falling death.
Well, I won't fall. I'm just going to climb on the wall. You should probably be careful.
Oh, you're gonna do that weird spider thing?
It's not weird.
This is when I wish we still had Fanburst connected to Roll20, because I would have started playing Careless Whisper by now.
Well, can't you spider crawl on the inside of this wall here so that you're at least on the inside?
Yeah, but
How do
what
you
if
know
that's...
you'll be able to get in through a window?
Because I could just... I'll break the window. Easy.
Okay,
Got
well,
VK right here. You can't
I'm
take this
gonna
away from me.
watch. I'm gonna watch you, because then maybe I can just splunk off the side.
Sure, suit yourself. And Roro's going to look on the side of the castle and see if there's a window that he can re-enter.
You peer down. You do see a window about 15 feet now.
He's gonna crawl on down there and try to break the window with the thrust of his sword.
Okay. Yeah, sure. It pops open.
See? Easy. And Roro's gonna crawl inside and look around.
So this room is a complete mess.
It's a complete mess in here.
It looks like this area just has lingering magic effects in it. The furniture kind of looks like it's exploded. And I'm going to move you over to that room. There you go. I'll shift you over there. Ding.
Thank you.
You do see a couple of doors leading out of this room.
Roro is going to go back to the window,
Okay.
and he's going to shoot a web up to the ledge where Puff was, so
Okay.
she can use it to climb down.
All right. Puff, you going to go down?
Wow. Yeah, I was just gonna do like a princess stuck in a tower maneuver, but that's cool. I can save my bedrolls that way.
All right. Well, you don't have any bedrolls.
What?
Yank.
I
You have
10.
nothing.
Oh, you're so right.
All right.
Oh God,
So you are in a room.
we're so exposed to the elements.
So where were we?
On the roof?
Oh, I mean like before that.
Oh, the control room?
Yeah, how do we get back there?
Uh, I don't know. Is this the door? Is this a door?
That is a
Yeah,
door.
we just will
Try
open that
opening this door.
All right, the door leads out into a hallway. Across the way, you can see another door. You can also see stairs leading down around the corner there.
Oh, hey. We're right back where we started.
Hmm.
And those are stairs that go up.
So this probably just leads to the roof. Wait a minute. Does that mean that there were just stairs that we could have just taken down
No,
from the roof?
there was a secret passage hidden on the roof.
Where was that control room?
Down here, I think.
Okay. There's a door.
What was this it?
I think so.
All right. Roro's gonna open the door.
All right. An electrum piece falls out, hits the ground in
Don't.
front of you.
Don't pick it up.
Roro's kind of halfway bent down. What?
Nope. What the fuck?
All right. Inside this room is a tall throne made of iron and stained glass. It stands in kind of like in the southern alcove of this room, facing towards the door. The throne's clawed armrests and feet give it a monstrous looking appearance. Laid before it is this 15-foot diameter circular rug with a pattern on it that resembles a gaping mouth.
This wasn't the room, was it?
Well, I swear it was right here. But what?
I mean, this obviously isn't it, and I'm still naked, so.
But do I remember the room being here?
Oh yeah, it
Most
was
of the
definitely on the south end of the building.
What?
Maybe on a different floor.
Oh. I thought we were on the same floor, but I guess we went one up.
I mean, I guess we were on the roof.
So
Oh.
stairs going down.
Hmm.
A feather duster absently um, dusts off Roro's head.
Roro's gonna cut it in half with this sword.
Okay.
Not in the mood.
There is a sign on next to the door over here. Right here. And the sign says beware of bats.
I'm gonna say don't open that. Are these stairs going down? Or are these going up as well?
These are going down.
Okay, thank God.
Yep. We'll go downstairs.
Okay. Oh, you didn't go into the bat room. I have to say I was kind of hoping you would.
Maybe if we hadn't pressed the button that we shouldn't have pressed.
Yes, the naked death button.
There you go. You don't actually see Valrain, Lydian, and Luella there.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Okay, so this is definitely the same floor.
Yeah. And there's doors on the eastern wall. You see your
Yeah.
clothes and your equipment laying on the ground.
Oh my God. Okay.
Why did he make this button?
Roro's gonna rearm himself.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay. At this time, back at the room, the hour is up.
Should we try again, or should we wait for them to?
Maybe we should wait for them just so we know they're ready. I'd hate to wait another hour just to, sit around.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, we didn't find any treasure. But it's probably been over an hour now. How about let's just check out one more room before going back.
Well, yeah, why not? Hopefully we'll break even.
All right, pick a room.
Let's see. This one.
Okay. You go down. Inside, so a copper coin falls to the ground as you open the door. And this appears to be some sort of guest room. The furniture here is all carved from sandstone. There is a brass hookah next to a little cushioned divan in the middle of the room, and there are two beds on the northern wall. At the foot of each bed rests a stone chest with a pyramid-shaped lid. Hanging on the wall between the beds is a 7-foot diameter sandstone disc carved with the visage of a glaring Medusa.
Well, that's unsettling as hell.
Roro's gonna see what's inside one of the triangle chests.
Okay.
Okay. I'll check whatever one he's not
Alright.
looking at for.
All right, so Roro pops his open. Puff, go ahead and give me an investigation. Puff, there's nothing trapped about the chest. Roro, it's empty.
Oh,
I'll pop mine open too.
Empty.
Damn.
Roro's gonna check the hookah, see if it's been packed with anything.
It is packed.
After a long day of electrical burns, Roro's gonna kick back and take a couple drags from the hookah.
Okay.
We can take that with us.
oh, really?
Store it in the bag.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, that was
Roro's
kind
gonna-
of anticlimactic.
I mean, I don't think so. And then he takes the hookah and puts it in your bag.
Okay.
Ooh, there's this place in town I've been wanting to visit. Oh, and this guy that is always standing behind this alley.
You do pass some other doors on your east.
Roro didn't stop, so I'm just gonna keep going.
All right, so you guys are going to go back to the portal?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just move everybody back to that map. All right, so the portal shimmers, and Roro and Puff come through the portal. Roro looks like he has a lot of electrical burns on him.
Well, just kind of lifts her head up off the bed. And she's like, "What did you guys do?"
We found a hookah.
Yeah. It was loaded.
With lightning?
One might say.
We had steak and eggs.
Luella, give me a perception check. I just think this would be interesting if you... No, okay. Luella does not recognize the fact that it looks like they've redressed.
Oh,
So
well, we have a problem. Valrain can't get through the portal.
Yeah, it sort of seems like I'm stuck here.
For how long?
Uh, I mean, we're assuming until the tournament's over.
Yeah. Oh, that's something we didn't think about. What if you just like hide out until the tournament's over?
Yeah, I might
You
do
don't
that.
participate, but once it's over, then you can leave.
Yeah. Maybe I can, like, see the first challenge and see if I want to compete or not.
Why don't we just kill all those dipshit kids and claim the robes for ourselves?
I don't feel comfortable slaughtering students just because they're competing against me.
But I mean, we're not just slaughtering them; it's for a good cause.
Even if they're willing to slaughter you.
Well, they're not slaughtering me now, are they?
Not presently, no.
That one in the detention is probably thinking about it.
I mean, now he probably is after we made an enemy out of him.
I didn't.
He did already
I
put
would-
your name into the tournament without
This
even
is fair.
really knowing you.
This is fair.
See, so I mean, they had it out for you anyway.
But the tournament. When is the tournament?
It
I don't
sounded
know.
like it'd be soon.
I don't know if we have time to kill the entire school. We almost died killing 2 professors. Not even professors. I think one was a student.
One was a student.
I don't think we could kill all of the students here. They seem pretty tough.
We'll get them
And
one at a
there's a
time.
lot.
Put notes in their lockers, admitting our feelings for them, and when they come, thinking some kind of mating display is happening, we got them.
Do they have lockers here? What is a locker?
No, like a box for books.
Oh, like a chest?
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, we will end for the evening. and
Cliffhanger.
I hope everybody had fun with the almost exclusively role-playing session today. So I will
Yeah,
go
that
ahead
was
and
fun.
stop our recording and then say good night to everybody in TV land. Night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.